And we are so back in Disco Elysium. So glad you made it here to what might be the final part. Last part was wild. That was the whole tribunal, the mercenary tribunal. So now, this part, we still have this side quest with the fridge. And we gotta get the ice cream maker open, but right now we're kinda not strong enough to really get it open because we have a thought that gives us -2 physical ability. It's this one. It's gonna take us 6.5 hours, so why don't we just go to the island? We did not arrest Klasje, because she was just too beautiful. She's just too beautiful to arrest. I would never do that. So she left, but she left us a little hint with the trajectory showing us that the trajectory, definitely the shot must have come from the islet. Island? Islet. Islet? It's in the title too, at least on stream. That is a interesting, neat little word, little island. As you can see, we've done a ton of quests though. We've been quite studious. We've been side quests slopping it up, for sure. So I'm not too sad about just going ahead and chasing what feels like the main quest. Even though there's a side quest that we could theoretically try to do first. Also, here's my stats. If you're watching for the first time, we are stupid as fuck, but we're powerful. Yes, I have 9 half-light. Yes, I think I needed it for some check. Yes, I have 13 perception, okay? Yes. 7, 13, 7. Danganronpa or something. I haven't played Danganronpa, but chat. Someone in chat
Officer,
played
what
Danganronpa,
happened?
they're gonna get it.
You're limping. Why are you limping? You look terrible.
Oh, you think we could ask her on a date now? You think it's gonna work better? I got shot in the foot. It was pretty badass. You would have liked it.
Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots. Not that we don't hear gunshots all the time, but they were closer than usual.
I guess I'm just hard-boiled.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried about,
We
madame.
killed him.
You didn't only get shot.
Yeah, I dodged the second shot. I can also get not shot.
Well, good for you.
Yeah. You should see the other guys. 2 dead. What? No, we're not gonna mention that. Let's just move. Let's just have a question.
Of course. Can I help you with something?
It's 13-7. Yeah. Close, right? Yeah, thank you. That's what I thought. Come on. No, what do you mean there's not a bonus for this one because we got shot and looked badass? Fuck. We need to get to the island. Point to it.
That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
Can we... What's on that island? Nothing. Just ruins. Used to be some kind of fortification there before the war for the communards. An anti-aircraft gun, I think. Bombed to bits in the landing. I haven't been there myself. Always steered clear of it. Okay. And now dialogue resumes.
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
Sorry, you said you haven't been there yourself? Who has then, if not you?
My husband used to drink there. Him and his drinking buddies. Always seemed like a bad place to drink to me. People died there during the landing, you know. My mother told me.
This must be one of the many fortifications that was used in the dying days of the revolution against coalition forces
Revolution.
before they took this city.
The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do, on rafts. I tell them not to, but they bring back old bullet casings and such.
So, are rich kids?
The twins. God forbid they bring the girl along on some rickety barge.
Can we maybe ask your twins about that place before we go? Would that be alright?
Be my guest. They've a strange way of talking. See if you can get anything useful out of them. I seldom do.
Is there anything I should know about getting there?
Well, most of it's sunken. Underwater. That means concrete underwater. Cut your boat if you're not careful.
Are we gonna
Be
get
sure
a
to
boat?
enter from the south side. Water's deep there.
I mean, yes, but are we gonna get the boat, like, are we gonna get to, like, be on the boat and click to ride?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Can we borrow your boat?
If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull, I just got it nice and yellow, and no drinking on the boat,
No,
and
don't.
no joyriding either.
I'm clean. I've been clean for the last week.
Of course, ma'am. It's only for a day or two. Official police business.
Aye.
Not along attentively.
The crow's feet disappear.
Thank
from
you.
the corners
We'll use your
of
skiff to
her
get there then.
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small tank.
Okay. Yes, sure. Also, we're wearing our fallen windbreaker. We shouldn't be wearing that. Put on the anorak. That one's pretty good. Composure is helpful. I got my knowledge glasses, my perception hat, interfacing, perception shoes, composure pants. I mean, if we need to percept anything, we're gonna be ready. That's for sure. Nothing will not go unperceptioned. Outside of that, I mean, I feel happy with this. We have the armor, we have the gloves. Yeah, that seems good. We maybe don't need this, and instead we can equip some speed just in case we need it during a dialogue, during a check or something. It would have been pretty useful if we had taken some speed and maybe smoked a cigarette before the tribunal. But, I mean, as you can see, if you didn't see the tribunal, you can see that Kim is still alive. All in all, it went pretty well.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
Okay, kids, you've been to that island, right?
On that island?
The one who's busy kicking a stone points to the bay. Yes, that one. I need to know what's there.
That's, nothing. It's just a seafort and some plants. You can take a raft there. It's great. And we make a fire. We make a fire. Mm-hmm. Gather the sticks for the fire. And bullets. Oh, not real bullets. Empty bullets.
Alright, what then?
They're lights. The fire guy comes and asks us to put the fire
Okay, there's a
out.
fire guy on the island. What?
Your nerve endings sting from the mention of a guy.
Yep, no reaction speed. That's what I was thinking.
They must mean a human being on that island.
Sorry,
but it's cut off.
someone lives on the island?
No. Yes.
Let's go with yes.
So why is he the fire guy?
Because
The boy pauses to think.
he asks to put the fire out.
Why does he ask you to put the fire out?
I don't know. He doesn't like it. He doesn't like people to be there. You shouldn't go.
Your nerve endings also sting when men are mentioned. I don't even know how you could interpret this in a, like, this could be positive or negative, and I don't know which way you neither. That's okay. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be alright. It was a good comment regardless.
Yes.
A suspicious request made out of fear.
Depends. It's kind of both. Depends on the man. That makes such natural sense. You mentioned something about lights?
I don't know.
Did you mean there are electrical lights?
Yes.
Is there anything else you could tell me about this guy? Age? Does he live there?
No, he doesn't live there. I don't think. No, he lives there. Been there twice, 2 times. He doesn't live there. He isn't there sometimes.
For anyone that is wondering what my current theory is of who shot Lely, the mercenary, I think it's that guy. I think it's this guy that we just learned about, the fire guy that's on the island from where the shot came. I think that's our guy. I think that's who shot him.
Anything else? What does this guy look like?
I don't think it's Ruby. I don't think it was one of the mercenaries. I don't think it's any one of the Hardy boys. I don't think it was Klasky, the disco dancer. Yeah, I think it's the fucking fire guy that was on the island.
I don't know.
The weird guy on the island that doesn't like when there's fire on the island.
We ran. He just yelled we shouldn't be there.
Your father used to go to that island too, didn't he?
Our father killed himself. Don't say that, he didn't.
His brother punches him. The boy's eyes well up like he's about to... Your father did not kill himself.
I don't know.
They got you frogs, let's go. I did tell him. I did, when I last played, mention to the guys that there's frogs and they should get frogs to you. That should be a challenge. That's a challenge for them. They should try to get frogs to your place. Let's go. W frogs.
Doesn't even have anything to do with this.
W
game.
Minecraft.
Father isn't the fire guy.
Is that all you know? Is there anything more you can tell me about the island? There's a panda and you're in. Let's go, Minecraft. The boy says, rubbing his eyes. It's clear that he has no intention of finishing the sentence.
Lights, fire guy. We should check up on that island.
Yeah, we should, Kim. Should I equip my gun after all? Tricking people into performing labor by framing it as a fun challenge, I see. Have you been on the server recently, Toasty? Everything is in abundance there now. I am tricking the people that have everything on the server into... I am tricking them into doing more stuff by being like, you should do this. This would be... This one you can't trade your sticks for. You haven't. Yeah, I mean, you've been out on the weekend, so... And now, like yesterday, probably you were busy. Got a bit faster.
Be careful out there.
But
See,
when you play again, you'll be surprised. All the resources and everything for building is like infinite and in abundance. Maybe there are gifts at your house as well. Who knows? You want to play today?
With a
Let's
small
go.
steering engine in the
You
back
still at work,
floats on the calm
Or you
mirror
still
of the
gotta
sea.
doing a
Its
little
two
writing?
seats are empty.
Kim, we're getting on the boat.
The boat's belly is a shiny yellow color. Industrial.
Or
paint
maybe
over
you're
fresh
fully
tar.
locked in
You
for
see
the
it
Disco
reflects off
Elysium
the water,
finale.
along with the factory number A72.
Yeah. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. You work from home. That's
Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the starter handle, and you're off into the bay. A strange trepidation comes over you. Are you sure you want to go now? Have you made all the necessary preparations? Closed all your accounts? Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
Is the point of no return obvious enough? Yeah, it's pretty obvious. It feels kind of surprising that they would just hit you with that. I think I'm making a save. If later I still want to check in on the other side quests in my own time. But I think when it comes to us here, I don't think we'll need the ledger. I think we'll need the gun. We should put the gun away. We shouldn't. No, having the gun is good. Having the gun is for safety,
The
guys.
skiff floats on the calm mirror of the... Once you get in, have you made... Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
Because what is there still for us to do? Well, there's the whole church disco side quest. There is singing karaoke. And there's becoming a communist. And joining the communist book club properly. Last time they kicked me out after I refused to punch him because I wanted to see that line of dialogue, and then they didn't even let me try the read more books and try again dialogue again. But notice that all of these are things that I would have to like sit around and waste 6 in-game hours for before even getting started on them. Therefore, we just fuck it and ball. We go now. And all the other stuff, I either just... You're not gonna get to see it, I do it by myself, or we can do it on a later revisit stream. If we feel like it. Let's ball, King. You, King? Kim? Kimball? Take the engine, I'll hold the boombox.
What?
What? How else do we blast Set FM on our way to the island, Kim?
Fine. Let's blast Sad FM then.
Sad FM is a radio station specializing in sad, slow rock songs.
Get in and
You
ride to
seem
the
to know
island.
its frequency.
Get
by
in.
heart.
We're playing some fucking pathetic slow rock. Some whimpering type rock. Rock for overstimulation. That's that. Hold on. Be serious mode. No more jokes. This is serious. You're listening to copyright-free Sad FM. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Kim, careful, you're gonna hit a rock. Okay, no, he's got it. I really wonder if we're gonna be okay. Cinema, yeah. There's the seagull. Umineko, right, ocean cat. Seagulls are the cats of the sea, as the Japanese say. Tomorrow is a Nintendo Direct partner showcase. I'll watch it at work. W. Very important, like for people like you who don't even have a Switch 2, but I also don't have a Switch 2. Okay? It's still important to see. They're not gonna announce anything that's gonna come out tomorrow. Maybe they'll announce a good game though, you know. But it's partner showcase, so I'd feel like most of the shit they announce is also gonna be on PC. Am I crazy for saying that? Like, you could have an Amnesia Part 2 in the Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase. Yeah, mostly is. Yup, we both got there. Good job. Oh, there's oil spilling from that island. You call this an islet? Bro, there's a fucking 20 buildings on this island. Of course the fucking... the fucking Lely
boat
got shot
comes
from
to a
over
slow
here.
Stop. The lieutenant turns the engine off. Then there's silence.
Am I crazy for when they were talking about the little island? I thought there would be just fucking... It's like a little... It's just a small piece of like land with nothing on it. Bro, there's buildings! There's a shed, there's a whole building structure there. Excuse me? It's like the book keeps saying the little islet, the tiny island with nothing on it. And you go there and there's like a fucking a toilet, a working kitchen, there's a fucking shopping center, there's like 2 family houses, like hello? Yes, the killer is living on here and he shot from here.
In the silence,
What?
a sputter of wings. A flock of quails takes off in the distance.
I really thought there would be nothing fucking on here.
There is very little wind here today. The ghost is standing still. You look at your arms.
So much.
Then let's go.
Makeshift bridge. The bombs were powerful enough to break the foundation. The rusted chain trails off into the
The
ocean.
chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
This leads to the depot in Land's End.
Ah, yes, so it seems.
What do you think was used for?
For bringing munitions to the island, maybe? And supplies? You could also lock the bay when you raise the chain.
Lock it from whomst?
From enemies. Enemies of the commune of Revachol. This sea fort was a revolutionary fortification, I believe.
Okay, so you knew there was a sea fort that was used... Am I the only one who didn't know, Kim? I feel like we should have gotten here way earlier, considering there's a fucking fortress on here. I feel like I'm going crazy, Kim. We're at 3 skill points. We got to the island. Well, let's... There's way up. There's not much way down here. I guess we gotta go up. Oh, nope, nope, nope. There's an orb. Chad, what's that cat called? That big wild cat? It's not a tiger, it's not a lion, it's a... I mean, German it's lux. What's the lux in English? We saw one of those today at the Tierpark, at the animal park. It's a lynx. Is that it? Me when Zelda, when she did time travel bullshit, and there's 2 of them now. Whoa, lynx. I'm reminded of that because this little noise that happened in the background here kind of sounds like that fucking animal sounded. It did not sound like cat. It was really crazy. Maybe we'll hear it again. Nope. I'll point it out when it goes boop again. That animal made, that was funny noise or something.
The dry grass crackles under your feet as you stop. Far away, birds' wings touch the still surface of the sea.
What is that flutter?
The flock of quail departs. Now more than 100 meters away. 102.
Joelering
105.
egg. Good to see you, Joel.
On the Islet, there is almost
Islet.
no wind. Just
Egg
the
of
light
doom.
movement of air through the reeds. Bulrushes swaying on the waterline. Long dried leaves chafing against each other.
Egg of eminent, egg of something on the horizon.
The great ghost of the air is holding its breath.
Kim,
Yes?
This is where a lesser man would stop to think about the pain shooting up his right leg and into his groin.
it's
Not
really
you.
fucking silent
You're
on this island.
concentrated on how.
Kim, it's really fucking silent on this island.
It is. Is that why we are stopping?
I have to listen to one more thing.
The lieutenant nods in silence.
What's up ahead? Shivers? Hit me.
A low hum. The air slowly moves through a concrete box, through its ancient slits and cracks, resonating, hollow. A big building.
And further north, what do we got?
Air flows out of a pillbox window. There is very little there. The air cossets flowers on a meadow. Absolute silence. Reeds motionless. Bulrushes motionless.
Kim, you think that fucking cryptid? Do you think the phasmid is in there? It's so quiet. Maybe we can hear the Col de Mamadakwa, what's below the silence.
Col de Mamadakwa.
Ooh, called it! Good job, perception hearing. You're my guy. We found the cryptid. It's there. It's there. It's below the silence. What's to the east?
The faraway roar of the city, distant like today's dream. Before it, the sound of sand. The low tide filtered through its grains. A bird tending to its feathers.
And to the west.
A silent hiss. Sea air moving through the needles of a pine tree.
Open your eyes. We're gonna stop listening. Keep moving. ICM barrel. Okay. Warm air from the inside of the building. It's warmer there than out here. I don't know if that's good or not. Stairs are gone. Seems like that's another exit. I clicked it, but we can't go there. It's really door in and then take a way out.
ICM.
Oh,
This feels familiar somehow.
the barrel that we were looking at. The game thinks we're still next to the barrel. Kim, what's the ICM?
Insulindian Citizens Militia. It's the official name of the Communards Army.
Sounds an awful lot like.
Sounds like the RCM, Kim.
It does. The RCM may descend from the ICM.
In May?
It's impossible to say. It was chaos after the war. The name was good for getting people to join us. Revachol West was mostly workers and criminals.
Nice political thoughts rush through your neocortex.
Yes, their rhetoric,
A
yes.
mediocre athlete would pant from dragging around his body on a busted crutch. But not you. You're thinking about politics, with blood dripping down your thigh.
What I'm hearing is we descend from the glorious Revolutionary Army, Kim.
There were all sorts of groups and groupuscules back then. It doesn't really matter.
A white star.
No, an upside-down star.
With its horns in the sky, the symbol of the commune.
Are those speck stars too, Kim?
No, that's the uninhabited archipelago.
A DeLorean-era symbol of Insulinda, known as the face in the sea.
This looks old. What's it still doing here?
After 44 years? That's not nearly enough to hide what happened here, Lieutenant Freighter.
Sorry, it's W Freighter, buddy.
One of these barrels was still leaking fuel, as you saw. The city is full of things like this. Old bullets, guns, fuel.
Kim, this guy... There's a guy still here, Kim. This is not a coincidence. He's poisoning. He's poisoning the water. This was once an armament rest. Careful, those stairs have collapsed. You're right. They have collapsed.
An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side and across the floor. The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel, checking for warmth.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
Where do these wires lead to, Kim?
Downstairs, somewhere?
And what kind of generator is
Liquid
this?
carbon. I would imagine it takes mazout. The kind that's favored by vagrants and fuel thieves. It's been a long winter, long and cold.
If anyone stayed here, they'd need a generator.
Tap it.
A hollow ring. The canister is empty. Dust falls from the generator and down into the ammo lift.
What does this mean, a generator here? Stupid question, but let's have Kim spell out that it means that there is a guy.
I don't know. I'm not a philosopher.
No, I meant why is it here?
Someone with basic electrical skills has restored it in order to keep the room warm. Maybe it's the fire guy.
I sure hope it's the fire guy. If there's two guys here, we're gonna have to conduct interviews.
The wind outside picks up suddenly.
Do we want to pour fuel in the fuel tank? We do have a banged up fuel canister.
This
Sure.
old cylindrical... The lieutenant assists you, holding the canister up to the fuel tank as you tilt. Dark brown, viscous fluid pours out, and the room fills with a chemical smell.
Implying you're not gonna interview the fire guy once you find him? Well, the interview is standard procedure, but you don't really have to listen to what he has to say. He's the guy that lives on the island from where the shot came that killed the guy. It's clear it's the fire guy. Clearly there's not going to be another complication. We're just going to have to find him and confront him.
There's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other side. The lieutenant flicks the switch.
Case seems pretty black and white at this point. Seems pretty obvious and simple now. Surely there are not any more complications.
The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old warhorse before settling down to a rattle.
That should do it.
Nice, okay, now it's working. If we find the fucking creature, we can be like, hey, we refueled your generator. Empathy scarf. Well, we're not gonna need that.
Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor.
We're gonna
and
just
on a makeshift
pull our
cover.
gun out and
They
say
are not
cooperate.
particularly well organized. Most are soft covers, serialized fantastique and detective
Fantastique.
stories from the 20s and 30s. This disparate digest includes the classic animal adventures.
Kim, our suspect is a furry.
Popular depictions of man versus nature by amateur
Wait,
naturalist
it's not.
T&T Harpin. Husband and wife. Widely read by people from all walks of life. Who doesn't like nature? Who
Our
doesn't want
suspect
to
might hate
survive?
furries.
Among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories, you find a magazine cathodique for electrical engineering. Then it's back to pulp. Light erotica, an international thriller about circuit benders.
Someone's made themselves a home.
Communism did him in, buddy. All things communist. Does anything stand out as unusual? How the fuck would I know? Let me see if I have some conceptualization equipment here, okay? But the chances are rather low. Like conceptualization, that's art. I don't know if we have that. There. That doesn't change anything though, I think. Oh, no, we got two. This might... I don't think this changes anything, but we can roll it.
Soft covers, serialized fantastique, and detective stories. Animal
Yeah, it's
adventures.
8%.
A magazine for electrical engineering and...
It's 8%, but because we have our thing that makes an 11 also a critical success, it already was 8% previously. So, let's still roll it.
Not that you can tell. This is a digest of someone who's dead bored. Most of it is for entertainment purposes.
Nothing?
Maybe it's a little old-fashioned. There's a nude mag. More than that, you can't say.
Probably true. How would I know? It's fine. We don't need to know anything about the guy. We can just ask him when we see him.
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner, resting on piles of soft cover books.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
How recently?
You force the rest of the sentence out through pain, thick as molasses, no longer able to hear yourself speak.
Word pain.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead.
Do I need rest? Do I? Am I gonna rest and Kim gets fucking shot while I rest? He gets fucking taken. Oh, they want to use it as a chance to give me thoughts and dreams. Okay, I'll rest. I'll rest.
You
got me,
face the
Kim.
concrete wall. There's less light there, in the dark corner. Like a dog, you lie there.
Good boy.
You didn't realize how tired you were. Your body is still nowhere near healed.
Curl up with your knees close to your chest.
The blanket feels cold. The entire room does. Concrete and cold. Minutes pass. Half an hour maybe. The sounds of the sea beyond grow distant. Your eyelids close. Until you feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the blackness. It's evening.
It already was.
Sleep.
Okay, we're dreaming right now. Go outside to the beach. Maybe we're not dreaming. Good boy, Harriet the Bois. Damn. Yeah, he went to sleep like a dog. Okay, I don't know how to get outside. Oh, good boy, Harriet the Bois. I mean, it said he rolled up like a dog to sleep. How do I leave, guys? Help. Help. I can't leave. Door gone. Oh, for real. Door gone. How do I leave? I guess I have to go around and outside. All I'm saying is if Harriet Dubois, instead of drinking alcohol, found like good boy ASMR, I think he maybe still would have a wife. Go down to the chain, there's something there. Which chain, man? My thoughts are acting like I've explored the island. You may have a point. Yeah, I think I do. I think I really do. Walk into the water now. You see her footprints on the water. Further. Oh, wife.
Dolores
Why?
Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and
Video
the
Radford.
welfare state turns around.
Speaking
to
of him
face you.
still having a wife.
She
Yeah.
has an airship airbag in her hand. She seems to be in a hurry.
We're really doing 1000 exposition type shit right now, huh?
Off to advise the Queen of Shest, most likely. This is the Holy Suzerain of Mwindi and Insulinda. Definitely not your wife. You need to talk to her. Think of the historical knowledge you could glean.
Okay, Encyclopedia. You are a fool, Encyclopedia. Even if that is the Holy Suzerain of Mundi and Insulinda, let me show you my fucking approach game, okay? Let me show you how we play ball, Encyclopedia. Hey.
Hey,
Haha, sorry, shouldn't have bothered you. How are you doing?
I'm doing really good, actually. Both professionally and romantically. I've come to a fulfilling and peaceful period in my life. Well, how are you doing, Harry?
I'm not doing very well, actually.
Don't say that. I know this positive thing sounds stupid to you, Harry, but it works. We all have an obligation to be happy. You too. And you will be. Now,
Your ex-wife tells you that she's very happy with her new husband and her new job without you, but that you still should be happy, ASMR. Anyway, where are you going?
I'm going to Morova. To live there, in Grad. It's 1 million kilometers away, Harry.
Holy that's a lot.
Might as well be another lifetime.
For the Americans watching, that's a lot of miles. What's in the bag?
Just my scepter, my globe
This game is
a
DEI.
spare silk gown, a toothbrush, travel documents.
They got
The crown
Dolores
of
DEI.
immortality.
They got the fucking Dolores DEI. This is crazy. Someone, this game put it on the woke list. This game was on the woke list, but they had like the little note, right? I think this game on the woke games list was like unclear if it's racist or communist. Not sure if it's woke or awesome and racist based build. We aren't sure. The Crown of Immortality? Aren't you already wearing one?
Oh, this.
No wonder Harry turned out to be a feminist. Yeah, true.
This is just a wreath. The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light, mana and raw palladium. It was passed on to me by the rulers of late antiquity.
She looks at the suitcase, not knowing what more to say. Then, over her shoulder, silence. Her nuptial gown flows in the wind, wraps around her holy body.
Anyway,
Your skin is holy and soft.
no, Harry. It's just regular skin. I'm not as beautiful as you always thought I was. Let's not get into.
No, let's get really pathetic right now, okay? Let's lay it on thick and pathetic type. Some women are into that. You are. None of the others are as beautiful as you.
She does not answer.
Come on, Harry.
There's
This is
that
your chance.
expression again.
You might not be better than a new husband, but you may be way more pathetic.
Silence.
Play to your
A
strengths.
distant wind blows. You can't think of anything.
Fuck!
pretty
We're
to
too
say.
stupid to be fucking decisively pathetic. Fuck! My brain fails me at this pivotal moment. Can you stay for a moment? We need to talk. We could have gotten her back, Harrier. Can you stay for a moment? We need to talk. We need to have one more massive epic showdown.
No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. I have tickets for the 10:20 flight to Morova. Really, we don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore. Us, our love, our unborn daughters. It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Revachol and you.
True.
And you have to be alone. In hell.
True, Toasty.
Forever.
Every
That's just the
combination
way
of
it
words
is.
has been played out. Harrier's gonna go to the video rental store and watch every other universe where it just doesn't work out with his ex-wife, because in none of the realities, fucking ASMR has been invented. So he always picks up alcohol.
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try now.
Bro, we just got no Riz. I should have put some of my points into Riz. I bought you this figurine of a headless Fallen Rider.
I don't want it. It looks expensive. I don't want it.
I thought you liked figurines. I thought the figurines were for getting you back. That's what I bought them for.
That's not what figurines do, Harry.
But then the figurines don't do anything.
She looks at the headless Found Rider between your fingers and doesn't know what to say.
I collected bottles to get money to buy this.
The figurines don't do anything? Anything at all. But I thought the historic figure
No!
she had.
No, Harry, you fumbled a D&D baddie. She liked war games and figurines.
Yes, I thought it would be good.
Maybe this revolutionary figurine then? Maybe you can take this revolutionary figurine. It's got a little musket.
No, please. Please don't give me anything.
What about dice? I had some custom dice made in this place, a Doom commercial area.
Harry, I don't want things. I want to go to the aerodrome.
Okay, I won't give you things then.
I didn't ask for things. It's too late to give me anything. I would have liked these things a long time ago.
You were right, Harry. Fuck.
The headless Fallen Rider especially. But now, only boring hell remains.
At Chibo, the figurines won't win her back. They don't do anything. Nope, that's not helping. That's not a very good way for things to be, us never talking again.
It's not. But
She looks at her feet. Little golden sandals cover her toes. Okay, guys, chill. But tell me there's something good.
I don't know why I said but. There is no but.
That's it?
That's it, yes. We've talked about it a million times. You will get over it, just like I did. People do. Things will get good for you again.
I just feel like you got over it while we were still together. And then you left. That's what Harry should say. Hit her with the, okay, I feel like you kind of started breaking up with me while we were still together. So that you would be chill as fuck. And now you're already remarrying and they didn't even fucking invent your wife loves you ASMR. Ear cleaning. Fucking soft-spoken ASMR on YouTube in this timeline. Wife. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do then?
Where in hell? Stop. You're only making it worse for him. You never help with anything.
Listen, the rhetoric tries to help sometimes. It's not quite electrochemistry. You're right. I don't even remember who you are. No, I'm not getting over it at all.
It just takes some time. For you, I think it will take something like 20 years, maybe. It was hard for me too, you know.
Okay, you're a little full of
I
yourself.
used to think I couldn't live without you.
Okay, I'm sorry. You think it's gonna take me 20 years. You're a little full of yourself. That, by the way, that gets an A grade. Wonderful reverse psychology by her. The ex-wife hits you with, I think it's gonna take you 20 years to get over me. That's gonna make the time it takes to get over her way shorter. It's gonna be like, oh, okay, okay. I know I was the one pathetic maxing, but you're not supposed to say that I'm that pathetic. And then now he's gotta show her that he's not that pathetic. Bounce back, Harry.
But I can.
20 years? That's so much time. Yeah, hit her with the...
Yes. It only took me 1 year, maybe 2. Phew.
Okay, Harry, this is when you have to hit her with the... It would take me like 3 years max, maybe 4. You cannot let it stand, Harry. You got a nonchalant post. Or you have to yearn max. Harry, yearn max. Hit her with the... I think it's gonna take me 40 years. And then combo, true combo into you're so beautiful again. Also, pursue this thought. You felt that way once, that you cannot live without me? Boom, Harry.
Yes. But that time is gone
You can
now.
win her back. You can win her back.
So very gone.
We could try again. We could try again.
No, Harry. We can't.
But why?
We already tried again, and it didn't work.
Let's try building communism twice. If it doesn't work, let's abandon it and be slaves forever instead. Question mark?
Yes, of course. I'm bourgeois because I don't want to keep hurting you.
What went wrong when we tried again? I can do better. I stopped drinking alcohol.
I don't know. Please.
She shuffles from one golden sandaled foot to the other in the distance. A streetcar screeches. Oh no, what do we have here? Oh no, what do we have here? Ancient reptilian brain coming in. I didn't read your name first, otherwise I would have tried to hit the ancient reptilian brain voice a little earlier. Oh no, what do we have here? We're trying to get our wife back. More meat for the revival grinder. Kind of, yes. Yes, no, we're pathetic and you're maxing. It's gonna be okay. We have 70% chance for the kiss. We just gotta like Riz max for a second. Why can't we be together? Please,
Harry,
please,
we can't be together because you're insane.
No, what? Like cool insane? No. Like how? What do you mean? I'm not insane. What?
They're turning moist now. Her eyes. She slowly shakes her head
No.
and tries to get hold of herself.
Oh, it's not
brushing her
improving.
hands in her gown.
No, we gotta do something. What do you mean by insane?
You know what I mean.
No, I'm a cop. It's not easy work. You have to understand. I'm not like some kind of academy. It's hard
A
work.
cop. You've worked there for so long you can't even talk like a normal person anymore. It's always lists with you.
What?
Questions.
Questions? Did someone say questions?
Oh, they're trees. They're dialogue trees.
This is another one, isn't it? We're in a tree right now.
No?
It's not just the lists
No?
or trees or whatever. You get sad, Harry.
Yeah.
Too sad.
No.
People can't get that
I'm
sad.
yearning.
It's impossible to watch.
I'm yearning. I'm yearning. I'm yearning. You have to
Other
appreciate
people
the
get
yearning.
sad too, but not like you. You stay down for too long. Until you start giving your thoughts names and talking to things.
Chad, I just don't think our ex-wife is woke enough. It's called it's a mental disorder and you gotta respect it. It's not my fault that there's multiple voices in my head. You can't. Wives will just leave you when you turn out to be clinically mentally insane. Fuck.
In conclusion, you're ill. You're an old, insane man. And you have to be in hell until the end of your life. And I have to go
Oh,
to
suggestion 0! Fuck! We're so... I get the feeling you're not really Dolores
Morocco.
Day.
I don't know what you mean. Dolores Day.
She looks at you quizzically. It does not seem like a mystery she wants to get into. You're the phone. You're the voice on the phone.
Oh, Harry, you shouldn't have done that.
Do what?
Call me like that.
It wasn't me, it was my hand. My fingers called you. I'm yearning for you.
They shouldn't have. They really shouldn't. I was in Morova already. Safe. In the warmth of the night. Wrapped in my future love.
Oh.
There, I think of you less and less. Whole weeks go by without me remembering you.
You need to work on your mental issues. Respect the voices. Not a typo. Yup, like... let me just change up the fucking skill points I put in. Let's go back to the previous save, put 3 points into suggestion and just... Nah, we're just gonna roll high.
Soon it will be years without the hurt.
Just roll high.
I sit there in Morova, in the holy gratitude of my bliss. I put my hand on my belly and smile.
Oh my god, the type of dialogue that's gonna make Harry blow his brains smooth on the concrete.
Cold around you. She looks down on her stomach, then up at you.
Bro, she's pregnant
her
and it's not your kid.
Full of tremendous distance.
It's gonna get all over the boardwalk.
The death blow is coming.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying, hand-eye coordination.
Black-eyed dogs wander the alleys. Apple trees hang their bony limbs low over the patchwork of roofs. Red and black. Revachol West, the evening sun. She's left and bloomed, far away from us, our vast soul.
Let's rip it and ship it, boys, girls. Oh! It wasn't even close. 6 was not close. I don't want to say that.
Why? That's what dolor means.
That's true, that's Latin. You're the symbol of pain.
Great. Now I'm the symbol of pain.
Oh, she didn't like that.
That was not the death blow yet. You saved yourself. For now.
Oh.
Keep stumbling around, and it will happen.
No, you're the X something.
Wasn't I Dolores Day just a second ago? Now I'm the X thing? You're confusing me.
Okay, I don't think she can keep up with our
Look, I have
intellect.
to be at the Lausanne Aerodrome at 10:20 p.m.
Stall her. If
still
she
have a
misses,
light
she's
rail
gonna
to
go
catch.
back with you. You can save it.
I haven't even bought the tickets yet.
Okay, I don't think free is true for this man right now. I'm getting so much closure. I should have stayed down.
My friends are waiting for me on the platform. I can't let them wait. It's impolite.
Wait, what? She said she had tickets for the 10:20 flight, didn't she? I know she did. Oh, she hasn't bought tickets for the light rail, maybe? She still has a light rail to catch, is what she said before. Maybe that's what she means. Or maybe she's fucking lying. Women, am I right? There's the Vine Boom sound effect of me not being serious. We love women, obviously. Now, Harriet de Bois, though, he's yearn pathetic maxing right now. He would say something. He wouldn't. We're feminists, actually. Cool, your friends. Say hi to your friends for me, then. I think she is fucking lying and toxic and gaslighting Harry. Yeah, Harry never did anything wrong. He's so chill. He's extremely normal.
I will.
The evening wind blows in and the gown wraps around her like a white flag. Oh my god, she's so beautiful.
1,000 times you beat an animal. 1,000 times you've raised that fabric. What is underneath has always calmed you, centered you, made you sane.
You're the morning.
The morning? I don't understand.
No, the morning. I'm grieving, but you're not even dead.
Oh my god, Harry, stop. I don't want to hear anything about the morning. Mourning someone who's still alive. Any of that. I can't do that anymore. I'm not 80 years old, I'm 32.
Oh, wait, problematic
People my
age
age
gap.
are not supposed to mourn.
Hold up, Harriet de Bois, you're 45? Dating a 32-year-old.
This is a bit much for me. It feels like your
Unless
ribs
she's
are
from the
cracking around
past,
your
10
heart.
years about. Harry, you He is a policeman. It comes with the job, probably. That's hurtful. No, just rub your chest and moan. That's most pathetic max you can do.
The advisor to the Queen of Sorrents sighs and looks down at the crumbling asphalt. There is nothing she can do about your chest pain.
Okay, we're not gonna learn her name. I just wish we could just get a little reaction speed or perception check. You know, we have skill points in those, not in suggestion or logic or rhetoric. On second thought, you're Dolores Day, Queen Regent of the territories of Mundi and Insulinda and nothing else.
Yes, Harry. I am. Things have gotten much better for me. Now that I am the ruler of the known world.
She pulls the silver sleeve of her gown to check the
Oh
time.
God, it's already so late. I have to go, Harry.
A tiny golden watch with red straps around her bony little wrists.
You said I have a vast soul and you will always come back to it.
We both said a lot of things. We were very young.
It was her. I can feel it. I can see it in her tender long fingers, in her wrists. Her hand wrote it, said those things.
Oh, actually you didn't say it. You wrote it in a letter, a handwritten letter. I kept it in my paperwork.
As Queen Regnant, I write a lot of letters.
You need to recite it to her, for effect. All of it. No summaries. Yeah, put a stake through your heart. She'll get hurt too.
You guys are
Collateral
crazy.
damage.
You guys, the voices are crazy right now.
She won't get hurt. She'll bend out of the way.
No, let's start reciting though. This is some insano guy shit. I understand why she's leaving. I have it right here. Let me refresh your memory. Let's take a trip down memory lane.
Please, Harry. I just don't have time for this.
Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest down Voyager Road. Every step I take it grows until by the time I reach the fuel station it has filled me completely. I step on the light rail and look back. Something bow collector. I know it will be like this until I walk back to you. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. Can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast soul, and I will always come back to it.
Okay, stop. Yes. Are you
There's
happy
more.
now?
There's more. Kisses, kisses, kisses.
Very well. I wrote it. It was morning. You slept. There was hoarfrost on the ground when I left, on Voyager Road. It was autumn. The first autumn. But Harry, please understand, it was 1,000,000 years ago. No, it was 100 million years ago. I was someone else then, filled to the brim with love for you, hanging on your every word. Oh, Harry, you were the coolest. But I am no longer that person. This has taken her place. It will devour you. Harry, I will eat your mind.
Please actually fucking eat my mind. Don't tease me with this shit. Please, you have to fucking kill and consume me. You can't let this husk of a man keep wandering. How fucking pathetic and yearn-max do we have to be out here? Is it too much to ask for your wife to put a bullet through your head after she fucking divorces you, Harry? Is it too much to ask, Dolores Day?
The light of the video rental shines through her dress now. A DeLorean figure, cut in black, moves below. It's still her. Her legs, her breasts, her hips.
I'm immersed in the game. No, we're gonna fucking pull him out of here no matter it takes. He's gotta have a beautiful... He's gonna give him a big kiss on the lips. I've seen the fucking art they sell at the artist alleys. I was cool?
The coolest. With your leather jacket and your boot-cut pants. Smoking in the bus stop. I wanted you to be the rest of my life that day. And you were. Some of it, at least.
Oh, he's gonna fucking
You were my
blow it off
first.
smooth.
My first kiss. My first time to have sex.
He's gonna blow it off smooth. I'll try to pull him out of this, but...
The first and worst time I fell in love. I will always have that with me. It's a fact. But that is all it is. It's like a ticket stub, Harry. It doesn't do anything anymore.
Ticket stub?
Yes, let's talk about that too. Let's bring it up, the zoo. In Le Jardin, the day we went east of the river, to the aquarium first, I was sad about my mother. I don't even know why. The shimmer of the fish tank on my face.
She's definitely missing
The
her plane.
octopuses. It was just a day then, but to think. Were we there now, you could touch my hair, kiss me. Talk to me about anything, go virtually anywhere in the world. Not like now. Now our interactions are limited to pain and regret.
But can't you just turn back to the person you were? I can see her in you under the gown and that reef.
And my crown of immortality. No. You scared her out of me. With your crying, the awful time we wound up having. And the cheap rental flats you could afford. Can't you see? I can never think you're cool again. I can only think that way about new people.
A cheap rental with mold on the walls and the tap dripping.
Cheap flats. So the rich man took you from me.
Yes, I have found someone. For whom I can feel the same. A copy of my love for you, only this time he is careful and rich. He will not lose me. It will go somewhere, it will grow.
Oh.
Your heart burns. Through the blackness you feel the treacle of blood on the mattress below you.
Harry, do you notice how none of this is very funny?
Yes, you are the least funny part about me.
I hate being that. I don't want to be anything for you. I hope the decades it takes for you to get over me have already passed.
They have not, and they will never. Anyway, Voyager Road? I know that. Where is Voyager Road? I know that place.
It's here, Harry. We are on Voyager Road. At the end of it, 300 meters from the stop. We used to come here to rent videos.
The house.
There. You could not pay the electrical bill. It became a lightless tomb. The years you spent training for the militia, my parents' money, it was not good.
Surely the alcohol didn't help either.
No, that's not it. It's super easy to quit drinking. And there's no, we gotta listen to... were we drinking?
Everyone has a little glass of wine every now and then. I certainly do. It's a queen regnant thing.
Oh, she agrees. Alcohol's fine.
I don't think it was the alcohol. It was inevitability.
See? If you drank with her, you'd be cool again. If you drank with her, you could have sex on alcohol.
Electrochemistry. This is why you're low on the fucking tier list, bro. To be fair, all the other voices have only been this... No, there's no to be fair here. At least electrochemistry is pretending that there's some sort of glimmer of hope. But this is why he's low tier. What Tater, you made it. We're yearning. We're yearning for our ex-wife. Ads. Ooh, yeah, no, you get pre-roll ads. Oops. It's gonna be fine. What happens now? What's the next thing we can talk about, my dear ex-wife?
Is there really anything left? If not, we can always
you're back.
repeat one of the things we have already talked about. Talk about it again. If you do not feel like doing that, then you should let me go to the aerodrome.
We're sleeping, dreaming about our ex-wife. We're close to closing out probably the game, I think. It feels like pretty final. Good to see you, Watator. Yeah, you get pre-roll ads, because I don't roll any ad breaks. So that's why you get ads when you click into the stream, because I don't have automatic mid-rolls. Therefore, when someone clicks in, they get pre-rolls. But you shouldn't get any ads from now, which is the trade-off that I'm trying to get for smallest amount of ads possible for people. And also, we gotta just roll the dice here. We have to get our... We're urine maxing, we're pathetic maxing. Why do we have 0 suggestion? I just haven't used it for anything before. Fuck. Oh, we're gonna just fail and we're gonna fucking blow it off smooth. I know you still love me. Kiss her. Roll me an 11. Oh, no. It's not gonna be good, Harry boy.
Your feet still tremble from the steps you took, as if over an enormous distance, standing against her. Her body close to you, radiating warmth. With your eyes closed, you move your lips on her mouth.
Oh no.
She is not kissing you back.
Oh. It failed, guy. It failed.
This was not about failure or success. This was always going to be horror. I should not have suggested it, and you should not have listened to me.
Finally figured out why you didn't get ads before. Why did you not? By the way, if you're watching in a browser, you should try to get an ad blocker that also blocks Twitch. I don't want you seeing ads. They just happen, sadly. Did you have a Twitch? What's it? Twitch Turbo? I think if you have Twitch Turbo, you also don't get ads. Or maybe, otherwise, you're on mobile, I see. Or maybe on other times you might have tuned in. Sometimes at the start, if I remember, I run like 3 minutes of ads while I'm still in the starting soon screen. And then for the first hour, people that tune in don't get pre-rolls. But this time I didn't. Yeah. I feel her breath.
Her chest rising like a pillow.
Oh.
Warm exhalations against the side of your mouth. Her tender soul moving through her lungs.
You didn't get ads because your account was not verified? That's weird. I guess they don't want to show ads to possible... Quick, unverify your account. Wait, you just found a loophole to avoid ads on Twitch. I guess they don't want to show ads to people that aren't verified because it's harder to have a verified account so they don't waste ad space on bots or something, on potential bots. That is annoying. Now you have ads. Her cheek against mine.
Feels like soft fuzz, a bird covered in down feathers, brushing against your broken capillaries.
Cold silver against my forehead.
The delicate wreath on her forehead.
This is all
into
pain.
Your temple. The silver is cold from the spring evening air.
Squeeze her wrist a little.
Her hand does not return the grip. Her body is rigid.
She hates this. Oh, hairier, hairier, hairier.
Distrust. For you.
Oh.
The curve of her spine. Her shoulders hunched. She keeps herself stiff. Her center guarded from your motions. Unresponsive to your guidance. Nothing, just pillows against you. Unresponsive, but for the taste of apricots. Apricot-scented chewing gum.
You're not kissing me back.
The moment is ending. She is going to move her face away from yours.
Yeah, blow it off smooth, dude. All over the boardwalk.
Trying hard not to look at you. When she withdrew and you held on to her hand, she tried not to look at your face and see the expression there. Brother, you should put me in front of a firing squad. I have no words for how I felt.
No, it's okay, suggestion. It was in line with my feelings. You're the apricot chewing gum scented one.
No, I'm just Dora.
You didn't kiss me back?
She breathes out heavily, as if something painful has passed through her, and shakes her head.
I mean, I thought you would. I know you still love me. You can't not love me, right?
She shakes her head one more time. The evening wind rustles her hair, blowing old newspapers and fast food wrappings down the street.
Stand there like a useless dildo. Yeah. That was the other option. We gotta pathetic max a little more. We gotta get more words out. The more words per minute, the more pathetic. Why didn't you kiss me back?
Why did you do that to yourself? You know I don't cheat, Harry. I never cheated on you.
That's it then.
No, Harry. Not yet. There is one more thing you have to see.
She slides her hands down her chest and onto her lower stomach and smiles. Oh, she's pregnant. We knew this from earlier. Harry, you don't want to see this, dude. It's not yours.
I'm pregnant.
It's not mine.
Of course not.
She looks down at her belly, then up into your old eyes.
I terminated yours. Don't you remember? You poor fuck. Poverty-stricken fuck. Now, go ahead. Ask me more questions. Let's talk about something else.
Yeah.
No, this has to end. Do the last one. More questions. Ask more.
We don't have any more volition. I'm not gonna ask him again. Don't go.
I have to, Harry. Really, I've already missed the 8:30. I'm gonna go now.
Well, wait, can't we sit down and have a coffee first? There's a cafeteria on the corner.
No. That would only be painful and dull. At the aerodrome, life, love, and laughter are waiting for me. At the cafeteria, dust, hell, and tragic comedy.
But, like, what is there even to do in Mirova?
Light, life, culture. It's so much better than here. Everything here reminds me of you and the horrible times we had. The nights we stayed up fighting for our dying love. I have to wipe it all off me and be clean again. I want to be a good person again. Not this. Not what you made me into.
No, but you don't want me to let you go. Not really. You asked me not to.
That was someone else. I betrayed her, overwrote her, and I'm happier for it. And I'm really going now. The time is up. I must be on the 10:20 flight.
Will we ever see each other again?
I won't see you, but you will see me.
How? What?
Oh, Harry. This is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in Mirova by now. Who knows how long ago this happened?
Yeah.
A year? 2? 5 years ago?
How will I see you again then?
Right here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. 3 times a week, at least.
Oh.
And Harry, it really, really looks like it started happening again. There's the video rental. I'm suffocatingly beautiful. And young. And I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum. Like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness. After leaving you the first time. So long ago.
This is intolerably bad.
Oh yes, this is real darkness. It's not death or war or child molestation.
That one might be worse than
Real
this.
darkness has love for a
Hold
face.
up.
The first death is in the heart, Harry.
Harry Dubois, your wife is a little brazy. That's...
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. You think war is also quite bad, actually. Yeah. That's also true. Oh, what
You're up quick. How was your sleep?
uh, why do we look like this? Um, I don't think... You also think I missed your favorite line in the game, damn. Did I miss a check for it, or did I? Feel free to enlighten me on what it was and how I would have gotten there. I'm not gonna get there now, obviously, but also, why do we look like this? It kind of feels like we're not supposed to look like this. You're up quick, how was your sleep? Harry worked out, lost some weight, that's how it goes. I mean, it is. Let's solve the fucking case.
Are you sure you're okay? You thrashed around and you bolted up, half covered in blood from your wound.
Actually, it was total annihilation, Kim.
I did not want to wake you. Perhaps I should have? Was it a job dream?
No, an ex-wife dream.
The lieutenant nods solemnly.
Well, let's comb the entire island centimeter by centimeter. That's the next step in the task chain.
Okay.
Oh, there the jacket is back. Oh, oh, look at that. The bed makes your jacket invisible. Devs, fix this shit. Devs, what the fuck are we devs? What do you mean my arms look? They don't look like that. I work out, guy. It did. Fucked up. The bet of turning you into a stick man. Ball and arrow, hand-eye coordination shirt. Maybe we have better chances of figuring this guy out now? Nope. Okay, well, I guess the task just fucking continues like nothing happened. Like nothing happened. Before we find out everything, what am I expecting? I genuinely... First, it's good to see you, Dan. Secondly, unsure. You just missed me not missing it. What did I miss? What did I not miss? The line of dialogue after waking up talking to Kim, or... Would you tell me when, if it happens, or if it happened? What am I expecting? I'm not sure. I feel like... No, my favorite line in the game. Oh, I saw it, but you didn't notice that I saw your favorite line in the game. Yeah. I am so unsure. I talked to the kids before getting to the island, so we know there's some kind of fire guy on here, and they have bullet casings. I know they might be a communist looking at their... Oh yeah, that line was really good. You've worked there for so long you can't even talk. It's always lists with you questions. That was pretty. That line was good. I was like, no, it's not. No. I have no idea who this is. Genuinely, if you asked me, I would be like, I've probably never seen the suspect before. It's Krasmazov. There's another poster. It's a fellow communist. But who? Is it Cindy the Skull? I mean, I fucking doubt it. The kid said it's the fire guy. It's a guy that lives on this little island. I didn't expect there to be buildings on the island. I thought it was just a little empty island we would go to. I thought that's why it was so unlikely that a shot came from here. But no, we got a whole bed, we got a whole house, and like I don't know. If I had to guess, maybe it was some of the people that are after Glacier. Or maybe it's someone, a crazy communist that's cooped up in here that wanted to help the harbor? What if it's Everard Claire's brother? That seems unlikely.
Green paint flicks off the
I don't know.
monoblock aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches on the front panel, a frequency band, and even a keyboard.
What is this, then?
The console of an anti-computation device. The generator upstairs, with wires coming out. They terminate here.
Could this open the blast door? Thanks for trying, though. Yeah,
I think,
I'll-
yes. Let's see.
I can try going through my, like... I mean, we don't really have case notes. Because I don't think it was Ruby. They made a good point. No one heard the shot. It was an old revolutionary type rifle. It fits with probably the guy that is staying on this island being a communist. The rifles were used during that revolution, I think. The shot probably came from here. The string that Classier tied to the window seemed to point here. Now there's still some sort of possibility that Classier, the disco dancer, somehow constructed it all. And she's just pointing us to this island because she knows somebody lives here. And she knows if she points the string in that direction, she's sending us on yet another, like, goose hunt, giving us a false suspect. But, I don't know. The mercenaries are dead, so I sure as hell hope it wasn't one of them that did it, because we'll never find out. Obviously, the Hardy Boys were down there. I don't know what Gart would do. Maybe in some way it was started... Maybe this guy got paid by Evra Claire to do that, to set everything in motion to get rid of those guys and make the strike work. Keep them from strike breaking. But I'm unsure. I really don't think so. Maybe I'll have a better chance at piecing something together when we see the character. Could it have been Gart? I guess so, but he's global. This isn't the only cafeteria he manages. That's what he would say. I guess it could have been Gart. Tell you what, if Gart fucking is on this island, we're shooting him without talking to him. 3 cafeterias. Because I just don't think Gart will be here. Can I see my wife over there? So I wonder... But it seems so unlike... It seems so weird for the solution to be it's a new character. Oh, one is actually just a hot dog stand. You can figure it out by just talking to
looking
him.
at the water. Maybe you should just wander off into the sea. Leave it all.
No,
and walk in.
Inland Empire.
With a bottle in your hand.
A bottle in my hand.
Always.
Why?
Perhaps there's someone there. Under the water.
Never kill
Waiting
yourself.
for you. In front of the video rental. Smelling of tutti frutti and betrayal. Maybe you know it's going to hurt.
Raise your sight.
In the still mirror of the bay, you see Martinez, reflected. Tall edifices of ruins reach into the water, like shimmering towers. And the shacks too. Pine trees and motor lorries, upside down. Islets and posts, like stepping stones, lead into the water in front of you. Go. Step in. It's been too long.
No. Can't do that. It seems weird to me that we're gonna confront an unknown, like it feels to me like it couldn't, we're gonna find a person and it's not gonna be any of the people that we've known. What if it's one of the 2 guys playing Boule that played Pétanque? We never talked to him. What if it's one of those 2? I somewhat doubt it. Oh, another fuel canister. We can sell this for 50 real, Kim.
There's a
We don't need
rain-soaked
this one.
mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasures.
That's where he took
firing
the shot
slits
from.
Like two eyes in the wall.
Yeah, it does go... Yeah, that's why I'm like, it goes against the rules of detective fiction. It feels so strange for it to just be someone we've never met. But... Ruby was there. I don't think Classier is gonna be here on the island. She was in the room with him when he got shot. Unless we meet this new person and they actually have nothing to do with it and somehow it was a Classier constructed shot.
B triple prime. This looks like a good place to shoot from.
Inspect the mattress.
A single-person mattress, modern, civilian use. Brand name, Marjorie. There's a fuel stain on the cover, along with cigarette burns. And an empty can of beans on the ground next to it, filled to the brim with cigarette butts.
Let's pick one out of the can.
The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter. The brand, Tio Moteri. Contemporary Revacholians prefer Druan,
Thank you.
a local blend from the southern islands, or Astra, the legendary cigarette from Grad.
Oh my
Tio
god.
Moteri is favored by older men.
Oh
for
my
its paper
god,
filter tips, sweet
Chad,
smell,
it's
and
actually
added tar.
fucking these two fuckers. It's actually the fucking petonk fuckers. Older men smoke this, it's the petonk fucks. Like the ones we found at Land's End, man, remember?
I may have been wrong when I said it wasn't important. This means the same person could have visited both
They
locations.
checked both locations to see from where to shoot into the window.
I didn't see any signs of smoking inside, though. If people live there, they keep it tidy. This here may also be a smoking spot.
I should have talked to those petonk playing fucks.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window.
I'm just calling them fucks because right now I'm thinking they're the ones who killed our man.
Quite old and grimy from years without cleaning by anything other than the rain.
Let's look through the hole in the concrete. We see the window perfectly.
The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out.
We never seen Renee's corpse, maybe just faked it. I didn't even know that Renee is dead. I never talked to him during this playthrough. He dies? Did he die in the shootout? I don't know. I never talked to him. I wouldn't know. I didn't talk to him at all this playthrough. I mean, maybe our guy is dead. Heart attack, you think? I wouldn't know. I never seen him. But he died after he shot them. Perfect way out. He popped a cyanide capsule in his mouth after everything started blowing up too much because he was old anyway. The perfect assassin crime. We'll never figure it out. You think the killer is my ex-wife? I doubt
A small
that.
piece of Martinez coastline opens up
Ooh,
in the
science.
square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water. The ruins look familiar.
On the left.
A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside apartments. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A and 33B.
And on the right.
The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the whirling in rags. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 10. The doomed commercial area.
Okay, before we look through, I mean, we have, what are the players? We have the mercenaries. I don't think there was any of them that want to shoot Lely. They seem to, like, they're not actors like that. They got really upset. Maybe Joyce orchestrated this somehow for some reason. She is an evil, lying, smart woman. Maybe Evra Claire somehow organized it. Though I don't think that was, I don't think that would have been his plan. His plan was simply to just have the harbor shut down forever until Joyce gives up. Maybe it is the people that were after Classier. Maybe it's just a rampant communist revolutionary and communism and love did do him in. It's Lely's fucking ex-husband who got upset about him getting action with some hoe. It's heated
The
rivalry.
box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the rooftop. Sunlight reflecting
Fury.
off the
I
upstairs
don't know
window
if it's the
of
last one.
Clausia's room.
I'm just... Like, I think some... Because we saw the revolutionary communist stuff, maybe someone that still thinks it's the revolution, maybe they did sniper practice. Maybe they're mentally ill. Motherfucker.
What does that mean? Do you have line of sight to the window?
Kim, yes.
More than that,
Kim, with a pair of binoculars, I could be able to see inside the room.
A pair of binoculars? Or a scope of a rifle? You'd be prone, lying on a mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure.
cheek against the cheek rest, hand on the hair trigger, on a calm day like this.
Kim, I could make it. I could make the shot.
Good. I think we have it, Detective. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest.
Why didn't we come here before?
Why? We don't go everywhere in the 1,000-meter radius of the crime scene. That's not procedure.
You're right, Kim.
He looks north, over the fortification, then at the mattress. Then again, his face twitches.
Could the shooter still be here?
Where?
On this island?
He does not answer, just nods. With his back hunched, he looks around once more and says he feels uncomfortable suddenly.
We should move now.
Kim. Those legs moving, that's what I was afraid of, Kim. That's what I was thinking the whole time, Kim. Bro, he's got a bed here and a generator. What if it's a Measurehead? He was only playing. He was only merely pretending to be a racist. A school-shaped supremacist. He was actually a communist the whole time. He took the
A
shot.
dim golden glow animates
It's on. Turn emergency open.
automatic boot.
Slide the radio dial first.
The dial slides under the glass, dark and silent.
Sad.
Restoring electric power has not
Turn
breathed
emergency
life into
open.
it. The blast door opens with a series of clicks.
Well,
A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
I think we're now going to find out. It's Krasmazov himself. He didn't kill himself. I know this. I have a thought about this.
A sudden wave of anxiety makes your skin crawl.
After you.
What's there?
I don't know.
A thin wisp of smoke rises from a charred black fire pit.
That's fine,
The
Kim.
wind picks up, then dies down again.
Let's go. You've done enough detecting, Kim. No more detecting. Only 3 boss battle remains. Hold up. 3? No more detecting for me, Kim. Finding the suspect is calling my name. Small white flowers blossom all around you. The flowers that were on her fucking roof. Is it her after all? What if she just stands there? What if she can't, it can't be her. Who is that? The air smells sweet and scary somehow. Hello.
An old man, wearing tracksuit trousers, leans on the frame stock of his rifle.
The
He
deserter.
gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth.
Was he... I mean, they call him the deserter. Was he supposed to be part of the mercenaries and he deserted?
Then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises
Is
his
this the
black
actual
eyes,
third mercenary?
hooded by creased eyelids to meet yours. Unclouded by cataracts, his eyesight is sharp.
Are you the fire guy?
The what now? I can't hear you.
Did you recently tell 2 kids to put out their fire? The 2 twins?
I may have. All sorts of little rats have come sniffing around. trying to give up the position.
The position sounds like a hiding place.
Fire guy. Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. Can't even talk like a grown-up.
Kim, this communist infighting has to stop. We gotta fucking shoot him in the head right now. This is so annoying, bro. I'm on your side just because I'm a policeman. I can't be a communist. Yes, I know it doesn't work that way, but you've retained your eyesight, sir.
My eyesight? Yes. Helps me see all the shit.
A shudder of disgust passes his right side. His left side remains motionless.
So, did you close the blast door?
I did. And you opened it.
How the fuck? How do you think? Come on, I fueled the generator and then used the console, man.
I should have burned that console down.
How did you know I was coming, man?
Reactionary rock and roll music. Playing on the water.
No, it's actually libertarian sad rock music. It didn't roll at all.
Told you we shouldn't play sad FM.
Yeah, it wasn't rock and roll, it was sad FM. And it's not reactionary, it was cool.
The fascists were right about rock and roll. It is degenerate. Hip gyrating mental illness music.
Anyway, nice gun you got there.
It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. But it gets the job done.
Well, McGrath, I can respect that, man.
It's a 3-angong 446.
Okay, Kim, blow it off smooth right now.
Southeast Samaran made. Exotic. Must be defunct too. No modern rifle manufacturer of that name springs
You
to
just
mind.
made it up.
A Samaran rifle. How did you get hold of one?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune. Military aid.
He pats the rifle.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
Sorry, the Hisin Yao commune?
You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk wiped from the board.
Your weapon has stayed true to you. Mine has stayed true to me too. Show him the gun in your hand. Check this out. My gun also is kind of sick. Parabellum, bro.
Yes. I bet you've killed a lot of people with it. You fascist fuck.
My partner can attest to the fact that I'm anything but a fascist. I've tried to join the fucking communist book club even. I read a book about the ABCs, you fucker.
Have you come to make me one of them?
His right eye twitches. With what?
Kim, tell him I'm not a fascist.
We have come to ask you questions. Nothing more.
Kim, tell him I'm a fucking communist to the point that it annoyed you during the investigation.
If you do not comply, we will take you in. Do you understand?
The danger levels here are hard to read. One moment he's a fire, the next, a fire gone out.
Sir, you need to put down the gun so we can talk further. We're with the police.
The lieutenant pulls his pistol from the holster.
You are a glorified night watchman. This is a service rifle. I can only lay it down before an enemy commander.
Sorry,
of
I'm a Lieutenant W.
corresponding
Freighter.
His elbows rest on the frame stock, calmly for now. But he may still get it in his hands. Looks like he knows the weapon.
We're not clicking Authority 1. This is not a good plan. I am an enemy commander of rank. Put it down. Okay, you can keep the gun. We're chill. We got 2 guns.
No. Put it down now, sir.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out before you question me. To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway. It's out of bullets.
Like an amputated limb in the sand.
I'm gonna pick up the gun. I like picking up
His
things.
gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. Frame stocked and patched in places with tape and wire.
Does he not know that the revolution is over?
Still warm from his parched hands. Not the metal. The metal is ice cold. This weapon has been modified several times.
Inspect it a little closer.
The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burnt into the wood. Triangong, 4.46mm, made in Sinyao.
It's as he said, Triangong made in Xinyao.
No one said it has to be a Belmagrave. We were just guessing.
True.
From ballistics, it could easily have been a Triangong, too.
It doesn't matter if it was made in Shanti Shanti. All it has to do is use jacketed ammunition.
It does,
The
you're
right
right.
type and the right calibre.
The rifle has been patched up and modified several times.
I wonder how old it is.
The old man does not answer. The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right arm twitches suddenly. Some kind of involuntary response. Something is slightly off with his motorics. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a confession. In time.
Thanks, Rhetoric. Who are you?
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross, Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
His eyes turn to the reeds again, dead and dull.
The commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM? You're a holdover from the...
From the Insulindian Citizens Militia, the army of the revolution. I was recruited in Jamrock in 07, trained in the École de Contrôle Orient, and consigned to emergency defense duties in 08. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
How long has he been on this island? For 43 years?
43 years.
Yeah.
No. I've been on other islands too. I was in Resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was on E48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was 22 years ago.
But the war's over. Why did you shoot the guy? He was just a guy. His name's Lely. You've been hiding here for 43 years?
43 years and 10 months.
That's the length of my entire life, actually.
It's too long. It's not how a human being should live. But I couldn't just forget what I saw.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
Where evening comes, on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, hydrogen streetlights switch on, casting black shadows. Further inland, the street grid appears dark. Unlit avenue after unlit avenue. The temperature is dropping. Alto cumulus clouds form above Precinct 41.
Always waiting.
For what?
For her to return.
Oh,
Her who?
Girl child. Revolution.
Girl Child Revolution.
Always.
He better come. I too have given my life to Mazovian socioeconomics.
A waste. The material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind and themselves. The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore, however hard I try, whatever I do.
You know, they have a socialist book club over there on the... They probably won't let you join because you probably haven't read enough literature, but, you know. Maybe, like, going out doing stuff with people could help you reintegrate into... No? Okay, you like the island and you deserted your unit.
I was just 16 years old. 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith.
Huh?
You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism. A second is all it took
Or what?
for reaction to take hold.
We all have a tiny bourgeois person in us trying to run away, Mr. Deserter.
He does not seemingly react to what you said. Only his right brow moves a little. He does not believe a police officer is genuinely revolutionary.
Frederick, I know, it's been fucking me over the whole game. People have been looking at me, an officer of the RCM, saying, I'm a communist, let's change the world together, and they went, he's a police officer. They protect and serve capital first and the people second. He can't be a real revolutionary.
And this was when?
Spits out cereal. This police officer can't be a real revolutionary, spits out cereal.
He is still not convinced of his safety. You should not be either.
May the 13th, 08, 44 years ago. The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky, and it looked like it formed the clouds, storm clouds. When they started shelling, it was dark magic.
Dark magic, what do you mean?
The combined might of international capital. All at once, all the greed and terror in the world tore into Revachol. It lifted streets from the ground and turned houses into ghosts. We were in the flak tower, huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon, but I knew the commune would fall. We would all be turned into ash. So I said I was going to the map room. I ran. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland, in the bunkers underground, like the weakest of the weak. A mouse, frightened of the ordnance all night and the sound of the rotors in the morning, whirring.
He looks at the sky. So what was that?
Airships. I climbed out into hell. The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. I had to swim back. The fortress was half submerged too, shattered. They'd all drowned in the lower levels or got torn to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned. So had I. I left them without ideological direction. It was real. I'd seen it. I'd seen it in reality.
Some kind of great terror. Worse than you've ever seen.
Seen what?
The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love. All the hope and tenderness in the world. It has to take it off just for 1 second to do the deed.
I still can't tell if this game is woke or anti-woke. I'll have to let my boys that are writing the woke games list know I still can't figure it out. It's unclear.
And then you see, as it strangles and beats your friends to death.
Anti-woke.
The sweetest, most courageous people in the world. You see the fear and power in its eyes. Then you know.
I think the game is saying that this deserter, he should have just known his place. Because if Capital wants to kill everyone you love, you should just let it. That's what the game is kind of trying to say, I think. So I think I agree with you, it's anti-woke. I'm joking.
That like, the bourgeois are not human.
I've always suspected the same, man.
Now is not the time, Lieutenant Yefreiter.
Double Freighter for you, Kim.
I had to. I had to fight it. I could not stop anymore.
The old man falls silent. His black eyes keep piercing your skin as he looks to some great distance behind you, shaking his head slowly, retreating from it. Okay, so this island
It's
is...
not an island, Dwat. It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol. And I am its last surviving defender.
And what was it used for?
The congenitally deformed King Philip II built it to restrict access to the Bay of Revachol. We captured it in '02, retrofitted the fort with an AA gun to defend against an airborne landing. Against the whole world.
You mean the landing, the retaking of Revachol?
Coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. I later found out on the radio they called it Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone.
First, I'm not one of them.
Sure you are. You're RCM. Answer me. Who calls an operation against 50 million people Deathblow?
Coalition military, man.
Iblis.
Iblis?
The black-eyed angel.
Okay, and you survived off fish and fucking mud water?
How does anyone survive? I steal.
What? Wait, what do you steal?
Supplies, vegetables. I collect rainwater. It's the life of a dog, not a human being.
How is your health, Mr. Dross?
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot. Been passing it in stool, too.
The RCM can provide medical services. You need to be looked over.
That's truly your life. Your life is better than just because he said it's the life of a dog. I guess that's what happens when I hold back hitting the fucking button whenever a dog is mentioned. You can't help yourself. You gotta get a little dog puppy comment in there, huh?
I need to die.
No, you need to go to jail.
You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns.
No. We have to put you behind bars, deserter.
You also have Druamine.
We have Druamine and other opioid-based painkillers. You must be in pain. Hey.
I have been running out of that stuff.
Light goes on in his eyes. He smacks his dry
There's
lips.
no way he could manage the pain without them. It's
Yeah.
safe to say he is
Yeah,
addicted
you
to
like that
painkillers
Druamine,
by
don't
now.
you? I bet you like it, don't you?
It's the little joys. A dark joke. A sunshiny day. Morphine.
Yeah, you need to be looked over and we can do it.
There's nothing to look over. The triage is in, and it's black. Administer morphine. Moribund.
How have you coped, like, mentally?
I haven't. I have holes in my brain. Years missing. Others filled with pain only. A decade of...
His eyes roll into his skull and back.
I don't even know what. Inferno?
Let's let the lieutenant say something. Let's have Kim have a turn.
I would imagine it gets tremendously difficult, mentally, to live in isolation.
Traitors. It's better alone. I watch the people of this city turn the lights back on more and more each year. Ruins, glimmering in the dark, like a fucking merry-go-round. It's disgusting.
He looks down at his shoes, his face parched from the sun and the wind. There's a wince of pain in there somewhere. How have you concealed yourself all these years?
It was hard in the Thames. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds. Floodlights on the water at night.
There were posters, campaigns.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated. Martinez and Cold City were turned to dust. But Jamrock, Forburg, even Coron, and Boogie Street, of course. Those fucking kips had Marsov coursing through their veins. And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them. Soon they all went silent.
How
The
did you get...
frequency's dead.
Sorry, sir. How did you get between here and the mainland?
At night, I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker.
Old people.
Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted.
Why don't you just walk in there?
I don't want to. They're all traitors. Pigs, rabbits, and dogs. Men without ideals are only animals.
What about women without ideals? Deserter, you're really not being like gender inclusive in your speech right now, Kim. Blow his head to the fucking island ground. Have you been in the basement in that St. Ghislaine 22B apartment?
So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Elmer Graves, right?
They were.
Useless now. Rusted away.
Dude, I could have told you that
So
too.
you've been there?
Sleeping. Some nights. Ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit, even before they corroded. Some had bullets in the chamber, however.
There's a small bunker under the Feld building. Have you stayed there?
The propaganda bunker. I used to, but not anymore.
Propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment, too. Made broadcasts, I think. Propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves. 2 young boys.
Oh, the communist bunker. Yeah, they killed themselves?
A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. No need to go underground anymore. It's better in the ruins, on the ground.
And just to conclude this question, you smoke Tumetrini cigarettes? You're old?
I do.
Ever smoked them on the mainland?
They're good. Plenty of tar. I like that boy on the pack, too. Reminds me of the last century.
Alright, alright.
An old man looks inland at the city, the ruins, the motorways rising above it, the new bâtiment twinkling in the evening sky.
So you said this is your termless surrender.
You're with the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol.
Come on, man. I have secret plans to turn the RCM into a Mazovian revolutionary unit.
Rock and roll posturing. You're the RCM. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, le Parti Communiste Insolente. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
A spray of blood from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire pit.
So, just to summarize all of it, you're a communist soldier from the communist army.
No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army.
Okay, but you said you were trained and assigned to the defense corps.
Like you belong to the Moralist Party.
I don't, motherfucker. I'm a cop. I have another serious question for you.
There's nothing serious in this world. It's a farce.
Okay. Stay put.
I ain't going in.
Stay put there, man.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate.
I was gonna
political
put on my
opinions
composure
somewhere
pants,
in
okay?
Martinez.
Sorry, I'm radical.
Of course, a radical centrist.
No. How
In
do
these
you
bright
get to
and loud
that? I
times, where
just
1,000
said I'm a
frequencies drown one another
revolutionary
out.
officer.
It's time to become a citizen of the kingdom of conscience.
No, I'm too fiery on this watercolor ideology. I'm trying to deliver more extreme and interesting opinions. Shut the fuck up, I'm not a centrist!
That's a pity. Real democracy was just around the corner.
Why
for
would they
Russia.
say this after I
All the
just
leading
told them
citizens are waiting
I
there
love
without
communism?
you.
I just told them I love communism and I'm a revolutionary like you. There's gonna be a bug in the system. That's bullshit. They're lying to you and you know it. We can sell this for 70 real. We're gonna have so much money after the case. Okay, we need to put on our composure pants. This should give... That shift does give composure. That is hand-eye. That's minus composure. That's yellow, but that's not right. Not the right yellow. That's savoir-faire. Is that all the composure we're gonna get? We can always just click it and then put a skill point in it and try it again. Oh, we got our composure snakeskin shoes. There you go. Take one little bump. Just a little speed. This is important.
Minions of capital. What do you want?
I'm not a minion of capital. I earn money through making observations that are smart and intelligent, and then my thought about the Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center spits out money. Let's access his body language.
What strikes you about
Boom,
this gaunt
12.
man is not the stomach pain, or the cough, or the malnutrition. For a man who's spent 44 years hidden in the urban wild,
Fucking critical success. Why couldn't I get this when I tried to kiss my ex-wife? We could have had something. He's surprisingly okay.
indeed, he speaks fluidly. His movements are rapid, if erratic. His voice, despite the cough, is there. It is capable of expressing complicated ideas. Above all, he seems animated.
You couldn't have something. Yeah, I just came to the realization that if you hit that suggestion check, talking to Dolores Day, Dora, your ex-wife, it might go well in the dream, but like then you wake up and you got like you have like a fucking cum stain in your pants, and Kim is like, okay, that's really strange, and like your pants become unusable. That would have been a worse ending probably. And then we have to deal with that, and it's gonna hurt even more when you wake up. It goes exactly how it did for you. I see. That also makes sense. Suggestion did show up after it and said, brother, I should be put in front of a firing squad. I don't know why I suggested this. Which, I'll be fair to suggestion. It's my fault for clicking it too.
It's a mystery. This animation comes at a cost too. Erratic hand gestures, thought processes cut off like threads, as he just stares at the logs or the reeds. He also suffers mood swings, bubbling to the surface, unconstrained by his nervous system.
It's so cool if you don't resurface the idea of Dora, then you have a healthy rest for once, really? If you just haven't been looking at the wrappers and don't go through all the thoughts like Apricot Chewing Gum One White Morning and Precarious World, no, that one, Lonesome Long Way Home, Apricot Chewing Gum White Morning, if you just don't think about this shit. If you just stop thinking about her, you don't call her, you can just get to sleep. Fuck. I thought I have to... Yeah, my angle was, I'll have to remember this so I can get over it. But maybe that wasn't the right angle. I thought, like, maybe I can get my ex-wife back if I just remember all this shit. Real Harry Dubois, fucking pathetic dog yearning type shit. Fuck.
You've seen demented people before. This feels similar, yet different. When his thoughts move, they are lucid. keen even. Not senile. Is it some kind of substance damage? Like he's addicted to something? Not only the painkillers he's clearly on.
Mr. Droz, are you on some kind of psychoactive substance?
No. I won't be stuffed full of shit like the rest of this city.
You said you take painkillers.
I take them to cope with pain. The people of this city use painkillers because they have pain. Untreated illnesses, not enough money for a greedy doctor.
He is indeed very lucid at times. It's not a downer, rather an upper, judging by his snaps.
Are you on amphetamines?
Like some kind of decadent rock star.
He doesn't dignify it with more of an answer. Pyrodelian, unlikely, but let's
I
just
don't
ask.
know what that is.
Shakes his head. Mr. Droz, are you okay? How's your memory?
No, I'm not okay. I shit blood, and I'm surrounded by insane people.
There it is again. Erratic hand motions, bouts of rage, and the stomach thing too, of course. Could it be a symptom of overdosing on something? Something even you have not tried? Keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah, let's fucking get that, whatever it is. Let's get it. What have you been using this gun for?
I've used it for killing people.
Here we go. A trail of blood. The lieutenant smells it too.
I thought... Do we still have to smell it? I think it's pretty self-evident. We're in the pool of blood already, guys.
Killing people?
That's what guns usually are used for. Oh, no, wait. You can use them to kill animals, too.
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property.
Oh, that's what you could
I
say.
haven't done that.
I never thought about that.
I've used it to kill people.
Interesting. During or after the war?
There is no after the war. Class war is never over.
Him, he has a point. We should let him go.
This is it. You can feel it, like battery acid on the tip of your tongue. Something you haven't felt in a while. But
But what?
this is what you live for. This is the shit. The great serotonin jackpot. Go in straight. No euphemisms.
We're
He
gonna
doesn't
get a
like
confession.
those.
We're gonna fucking close the case.
No. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him repeat it first.
Okay, hand-eye coordination. I'll listen to you. So you're saying you killed people after active fighting stopped?
What did I just say?
What did I just tell you? Don't drop the ball now.
Okay. Did you use that gun to shoot and kill a colonel of the security contractor Krenel?
The who now?
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it. You're in.
Yeah, the fascist death squad who took a bullet in the mouth on the night of March 4th.
Oh, yes. That one. Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Did you kill him?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
A drop of blood in the saliva. Tear into him. Pile it on him. Everything you got on him. The gun. The murder weapon is the perfect opener. The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember.
I don't need your cooperation. I've got this.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition, are there?
It's a real gun. Not like your little musketeer pistol. I've seen you prance around with that. Jumping hoops for the liberals. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons? Going against automatic rifles with these toy guns. Of course you got those boys killed.
But they give us these guns so we don't kill a lot of people if we drink too much, man.
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen. So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
My goat volition. We have the murder weapon.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it?
Grammatically, you think we have the murder weapon? I'm calling it. We have the murder weapon, man.
Good. This feels good, doesn't it? Tearing things up like this. When you have the murder weapon, you have the killer.
Murder.
The old man does not say more. He just glances into the reeds and twitches. Dude, did you see the phasmid? Was there a phasmid, deserter? Have you seen me hunt for the phasmid? I was helping the community. We've done the ballistics. The shot came from this island.
I saw you poking around there, looking for evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies. Did you like the view?
You had direct visibility. There are embrasures in the concrete, specifically meant for a top follower to use. And you had a long-range rifle in your possession. You've been here a long time, Mr. Dross. Too long. You need medical aid.
I'm ready to die. I've done my part.
He's practically admitting to it. Dead fascists for fascists. Done his part.
You said fascies? You're admitting you killed him?
You're sad for your fascia brother, aren't you?
Kim, I want to shoot him!
One twig got broken. Now the others are sad.
Kim, I want to shoot him! I'm a communist and he doesn't believe me. It's pissing me off, Kim. Also, the dead man told me communism killed him. And you're a communist.
Stupid twat.
Kim, I want to shoot him so bad. He's so fucking annoying on his stupid high horse.
The lieutenant looks at you with worry in his eyes.
It was intuition. Had he spoken, he could have said communism killed him. What about love did him in? It maybe did. Hold on. Kim, maybe I was too fast. But I need to push him on this first, because he doesn't seem like a lover. Love led him to the window. Love led him into that room, and communism led the bullet into that room. It's both love and communism. I had a seance with his soul. It has shown me the way, and the way leads to you.
Matter does not behave in such a way. Those are aberrant bourgeois musings. Magic earl creatures.
Hey, he does not fuck with
Esoteric
D&D. Kim, write that
theosophy.
down.
It's all crypto-fascism. Your brain is rotting from the radio waves.
He does not answer the provocation. It does not look like he thinks this approach worked. But still, somehow you knew it was a communist.
How?
Perhaps you suspected it before you took the case.
This did nothing.
Was it supposed to?
I will look deeper then.
The inland sea is dark, vast, and on the surface, meaningless.
Is this the miracle that was promised to me?
No, the miracle is still waiting. This is the darkness.
But aren't I way out in the west?
You are. Soon it will happen.
Okay, let's turn back to him.
Standing there, slack-jawed, brain festering.
Oh my god, this is fucking measurehead for communists. Kim, shoot him. He's so annoying, Kim. He's talking like he's better than me. Oh my god, this leftist infighting is fucked up. Kim, do something. Come on, what am I forgetting?
Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on Clausia's roof.
Oh, yes.
There were Maybells in the grass when you got here. They're revolutionary symbols from the war. Nowhere else, nowhere in all of Martinez have you seen them this spring.
Thanks, perception. That's what my 13 points in perception are coming in for.
Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Clausia's bedroom. Now, they're gonna come up.
Horace, thank you, Head. Thank you.
You got it. Remember, the boot prints were like no modern soul. Maybe don't beat yourself anymore, though. You're not immortal.
Thanks, Amor. Thanks, Endurance. I'll consider that. There were Maybells behind the victim's window. I'm gonna show him the dried flower.
Damn Maybells. The whole island is turning white with them.
Yeah, this island is, but the rest of Martinaise isn't.
So many this year, too. The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Wash the filth away.
Seen these flowers anywhere else in Martinaise? Only here.
They blossom on the islets before. We fertilize them with our blood. Resurrection was snow white in May, before they ruined it.
Amazon's hard as fuck, Mr. Deserter. That's awesome.
South, the Bay of Martinaise is dotted with little freckles of islets, turning green, with white flowers in white snow.
The coast, too, before they piled their containers on top of it, filled with broken, useless trash for fat-fingered bourgeois children to play with.
You must get around a lot to stay undetected all these years. Do you know any secret paths? Pinball workshops?
I may.
The young woman called Classier. Ring any bells? These dried flowers were behind her window, sir.
Classier.
You know her, right? She had intimate relations with the victim, the mercenary.
With the victim.
There is a small tremble, looks like a smile, a crooked smile, yet isn't quite voluntary. He's about to burst.
I wonder what brands of boots you're wearing.
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are? Sansa? Some shit.
He doesn't understand why I'm asking the question. He thinks I'm just genuinely going, dude, what are those? I'm not, dude. I'm implying that from your shoes, we can defer that you did it.
Show me the soles, please, Mr. Doras.
Fucking imbecile.
The old man stretches out his leg. A black and white spiral pattern covers the sole of the worn-out old running shoes in his feet. What are those, dude? Where can I get them? He's just like, oh, you fucking imbecile capitalist pig. All you care about is buying a new pair of boots, you capitalist crypto-fascist pig. Like, no, dude, we need, like, it's to put you behind bars, man.
The maker is Sensorique. The model is Corbeil, and the size is 43.
Size 43, that's what we're
These
looking
are
for.
not the unusual horizontal pattern soles you saw in the dust on the floor of the hidden room. They do, however, seem to be
Same
about
size,
the same
I was saying
size.
it. But I bet he has multiple shoes.
The size fits, but not the sole.
The lieutenant comes to the same conclusion. Wait, maybe it's simpler than that. Who cares about shoes? We got you without the prints, too. Okay. I'm not wearing my drama clothes. Fuck, I can't drama up more. I'm not wearing my little drama bow tie. Fuck me. Don't roll low. I love this fucking guy.
Sire,
Yeah!
he doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
Sire, he doesn't have to be wearing them right now. Thank you, drama, my liege. You've been quite helpful. People change shoes. It doesn't mean you weren't there near the room the victim died in, sneaking around.
Racking those brains, are you? Desperate to report something back to your masters? They must have really loved that dead fuck.
The lieutenant gives you a quick sideways glance and nods to acknowledge. The prints were his. You can see it in those eyes. He can't keep them from flickering.
Thank you,
looking
drama.
for something. The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. Silent suddenly, some strange process within him. A gush of wind. Seagulls in the distance.
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood.
He was a soldier too. He was a man.
Beating us to the ground. Moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years.
That's not my personal fault.
You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner.
Ah! Kim, we got him.
Got your attention. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
This is it. Shot him. Shot him. Say shot him, not killed him.
So you shot him?
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
You can almost see him squeeze a tear out of his eye. His fists begin to tremble from the anger.
The lieutenant raises his right arm to hush you, while the lieutenant listens, holding his breath.
Hold your breath.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them, in phase, and I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth.
Kim, can we arrest him for that? That sounds kind of homosexually charged.
I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. And his dick still in her.
Okay, dude, this is Disco Elysium, not fucking Snuff Puppy Loner Dog Carnage Society, man. Oh, sorry, what happened next?
Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white, or what's left of it anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own.
Kim, I don't know if I like this job. When I talked to that weird fascist racist guy on the coast, he was really nice to me and he liked me. And whenever I talk to my own people, my communist fucking brothers, they all go, a cop can't be revolutionary, and then they spit on me.
And so they did.
I'm not a fascist!
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
Yes.
And you were looking at them, the victim and a young woman, having sex, through the scope of your rifle that night, before you shot him?
And then takes out his notebook slowly, very slowly.
The old man nods.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
I don't understand. Do you, detective? I don't understand this part.
Why were you looking at them that night?
I'm always looking.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle? I'm just trying to understand.
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
Helps him see all the shit.
And if you don't like it,
Click.
If it's part of the shit you see,
then you pull the trigger?
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
what specifically did you not like about what you saw the night of the murder?
Them. Fucking. I didn't like that.
Oh, you were jealous. Oh, you were jealous.
Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself.
Oh, you were
Drugged
jealous.
out, soothed in the arms of a young woman.
You were jealous that
I
he
wanted him to
had
die
awesome
so he
sex
could
while
not
on drugs.
enjoy life anymore.
You are a jealous, sour old cretin.
And I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second, writhing. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But you can't have everything.
This man has seen past her, like you did. The caliber of bullet he used does not do that kind of damage.
How long had you been watching her?
Since she came to Martinez. I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Feld building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have her skimpy outfit on then, just a spot in the night, moving.
Past the Feld building on the coast? What was she doing
Hui,
there?
Kim.
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after
You can't
she'd
say
done it.
that. Times have changed.
I was up in the ruins there.
You can't say
She
that.
couldn't see me, but I could see her.
Kim, arrest him.
smoking.
Oh,
She was nervous, but not scared.
cigarette. Still, you shouldn't say that.
And beautiful.
I want to go here. And beautiful. She's so beautiful.
That, too.
Kim, get him. He's weird. British people can still say that.
How could you see what she looked like? You said it was dark.
The sun came
I don't
up.
think they should be
Her hair
allowed
was
to.
like cobwebs. She smoked more fags and snorted a line of whatever shit she was on right there. She needed it just to move.
What do you think she hid there?
Her passport and tickets to Villiers. And from there to Cachet Brut.
In the free state of Seminine, hidden away at the edge of the earth, near the Pale.
It's the hidden buoy she told us about. You looked into it?
After she was gone,
Did you keep what was in it? When we found the submersible, it was empty.
no. Why would I do that? I didn't need tickets to Villiers. I put them back. If I wanted to extort someone, I'd do better.
This implies that he's thought about extorting her.
Are you sure there was nothing in there, sir?
Why would I need that trash? I'm not going to
Him
Villiers.
search his person.
A strange confusion comes over him from time to time. Some kind of aberration of the nervous
Okay.
system.
Did you continue watching her after this?
I did. She had a face like an archipelago with those birthmarks, and a body hard and lean and bruised all over, black and yellow. I could see she's
Black and
taken
yellow,
a beating.
black and yellow, black and yellow, black and... Kim? This guy might be worse than the guy he killed. He's also really weird.
I could see who she was, too. A spook. On the run. Revachol's the cloaca of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs and have sex like animals.
You could tell she was a spook? From the documents?
She had different color hair on the photo, and glasses. Forged. Some sordid bourgeois affair. I've heard about this kind of thing on the radio.
How did you see all that? The bruises and she was beaten?
I'm not blind, am I?
I'm eating a cookie. Yeah, I'm all yours now. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. That's where our skill points finally come in. Don't roll a 1. Don't roll a 2. We found the people, footprints in the dust, and he could have said, you're a weird old man pervert.
It quickly comes to you.
Ooh! We roll 1 less and we fail that check. Mind you, because we have this kind of bad thought that increases the range for critical successes and critical failures. Any chance you've seen them through a hole in the wall?
Oh, yes. Cutting those drugs of hers into little lines with a knife. Masturbating.
Everything in him fills with impossible longing, all at once.
Did you make that hole?
With a clip-point knife.
Good for listening in, too. For hearing the moaning and the snorts.
Would you ever see her through a window on a roof?
Like that, too. Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass.
We got you, man. You're going to jail for being a weird pervert.
I've been through all of Martinez. Every nook and cranny. Yes, that too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good. Funny the way light works. You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but...
Those two took the cake. You hear the familiar scribble of the lieutenant's pen. A quick glance at you.
How did you get in there? The hidden pinball workshop.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
You had to open the steel door in the kitchen? How?
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my scope.
Andy found use for it. A spare key, like the one hanging behind the Union Box window.
So, did you have feelings for that woman?
There's nothing to hold on to. Only this. It's not enough.
The coals of his eyes glistened suddenly, like stones dripping with water. Is he crying?
Yeah, he's a weird pervert.
Man needs to feel something else. It helps if you have your eye on something there. Something pretty. It's weakness, I know.
There have been others, too?
Yes, over the years. It's not unproletarian to feel something.
It's unproletarian to be a weird pervert unconsensually, Mr. Deserter. Kim put him behind bars, he's not a true communist. Was that why you left the dried flowers behind her window?
No,
Why, then?
I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child, in the corner of her room on the floor, like she does sometimes.
When was this?
The day after I killed him.
You brought her Maybells.
Yes, I don't know why I do the things I do anymore.
Not gonna say anything here.
Neither does he. He lowers his head, like a sunflower on a withered stalk. In the silence, the lieutenant draws a line in his notes, then nods at you once more.
Kim, I agree. In conclusion, it wasn't about him, it was about her.
Her.
He repeats, staring at the ashes, then the reeds. There's a twitch in the corner of his eye.
You hear a low-frequency hiss, barely, beneath the audible spectrum. Then it's gone.
The fucking phasmid is real! The phasmid! The phasmid is real! Fuck him! Fuck this old guy! The phasmid just escaped! It escaped, man! It was right there! No! No, 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 no! This is much more important, Kim! This is much more important! This is more important than the investigation, Kim! It's it's the hiss! It's the hiss! It's real! Lena didn't lie! She didn't make it up! We almost got it! We looked through so many traps. Oh, she was so sad, dude. Oh, no, she was so scared that her whole marriage was fake. Because he only married her, she thought. He started to like her because she talked about the fucking phasmid reeds creature she saw when she was a child. And she started to think it's not real, and she got worried. It's real! It's Kim! We got their address. We got their address. I can write them that I heard it. They're not gonna believe it, dude. She's just gonna be like, he's doing this to console me. I really heard it. You know what she said about its size? It was kind of big, I think. She thought it was kind of big. But she was a child, I think. Do I see it anywhere? Fuck. Do I see it? I don't know. I don't think I see it anywhere in the reads. So she wasn't sure, I think, because she was a child. She said it was like human-sized. Maybe. But she said she was a child, so she didn't remember. I think that was it. Ah, fuck. Thank you. My godly perception was useful for something, at least.
The lieutenant nods at you in acknowledgement.
Where is she, that Clasier? I haven't seen her there for days.
She got away, but she didn't get away. We let her get away. I want to make this very clear. I did not arrest her because she is too beautiful, old man. She let us here first. She figured out someone was watching her from the sea fort.
Gone. I knew it. She kept staring into the scope this last week at the island, like she knew. She'd look at night, crying or smoking on the roof, staring right into me. It doesn't matter.
Midtown, across the Bay of Revachol, the oceanic wind washes 40-story towers. Above them, Lausanne's central aerodrome, a cocoon suspended in the sky. by a web of suspension wiring, encircled by hybrid aircraft.
Look north.
On the platform, a young woman is withdrawing from amphetamines, barbiturates, and alcohol. Yet still she smiles among the crowd, among the great ghosts of the city she's leaving, for another, far south. Smaller, distant, hidden, not like the great chandeliers she sees sparkle in the dusk below her. Streets, towers, tenements, and cold water. Across the water, a dark strip of ruins, barely visible. If she didn't squint her eyes, he knew she knows. She was looking at the island, figuring it out, day by day, cigarette by cigarette.
We could get more. We've got him talking.
Been looking at anything else you haven't liked?
A tragic comedy. Druggies, prostitutes, and rentiers.
A strange little engine seems to fire up in him again. It straightens his back. Detest pushes the cobwebs out of his eyes, pushes the melancholy aside. He relishes it.
More specifically?
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house, stripped clean and draped in neon. But Martinez is the worst.
How come?
Because of the racists. Everyone is a racist in Martinez. It's their favorite thing to do in the whole world. Listening to race-themed radio shows. In the ruins.
Dude,
in
wait.
their lorries.
Wait. Kim, didn't you listen to a race-themed radio show too? Was it Speed Freaks FM? Kim, I think he may have a point with this one. He was like, no, it's racing themed.
Pumped full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this, race that. It's all sanctioned by that social democratic union and the farce of a social democrat who runs it.
Mr. Clare?
Yes, the fly larva in his
You
container.
should have shot him, man.
He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer, on the town square, to spit on the working class.
Don't get in between him now. He's yapping.
Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat. The rest of Revachol at least pretends to rebuild. These people still live in ruins, in tents, like animals, like those boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs.
Okay, nod. Also, they're just trying to make money by making drugs.
The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht, licking her lips. The old whore's gone now, a gun-toting porcelain man.
I told her to leave, by the way.
So, actually, the worst is that old cop parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day. It's not enough that the racists and liberals are dancing on our graves. The old loyalist ghouls still parade the ruins too.
I don't know who you're talking about. Never talked to him.
Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon, or Quayamoran, or some other island they built their palaces on, feeding on drugs and having sex with their own children.
That sounds conspiracy theoretical. That I don't trust this guy to have good sources. Okay, then.
That's all the rich really want. Sex with their own children.
Now he's actually
Throughout
maybe kind of
history,
right about this.
Even the royal bloodline of the suzerain. It's all just an excuse for them to have sordid sex. At least that old cunt, Frisell, is now dead.
This is when Harrier Dubois turns to Kim and says, yeah, I saw this. I saw this online, Kim. This guy, he's called Elon Musk. He sent an email to Jeffrey Epstein, and the email was something along the lines of, hey, Jeffrey, I really want to go to your island. You to Have some awesome sex with minors. You're gonna let me have sex with some minors on your island at an awesome party, Jeffrey Epstein, on your island? And then the Jeffrey Epstein responds with saying, like, even I don't like you. So the deserter may have a point. I have some questions about this, man.
We did good when we pushed him under the horse car. Until, in the 30s, those disco whores.
The deserter called it. What is he saying?
The disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down his brain's language center.
Bro is angry at
Leave
women.
it only a nonsensical sputter. And the Sucriant on her yacht? Joyce? Probably.
Yeah, the blood-drenched Sucre cut on her boat. What is a Sucriant?
A Sucrion, a bloodsucker, the rich whore on our boat.
Oh, you mean Joyce?
Women like her feed on the life energy of young working-class men, and they let her. I can't believe the inert lumpen out there. They just let her drive her little boat like that. No violence, not even a robbery.
I robbed her, 100
The
little
working
real in my
classes
pocket.
lost their appetite for justice.
I robbed her, basically.
If only he had the ammunition.
You mentioned the Union is a social democratic and Mr. Claire's the farce of a social democrat.
Another hideous disappointment. Unions are the real enemy.
Okay,
The true enemy of the proletariat. Placating the masses.
so I'm not so sure about this one.
Disappointment. So personal. He displays a familiarity with the Union's top brass.
Now, Ivra Claire, that I
That
understand.
deformed toad?
Oh,
I wouldn't expect him to wipe his own ass. I mean, the brains of the operation. The smart one.
is he?
Edgar.
Oh, Everard's brother?
He talks a big game about uprising and social base. They must have sent the smart one to some university in Le Jardin, where
University?
it's alienation this and hegemony that.
So you talk to Edgar?
First against the wall with him.
Stop poking at the ash now, just shakes his head.
The Clares wouldn't miss a man hidden in their own backyard. Not all this time. Nothing happens in Martinez without them knowing.
Have you approached them?
I haven't approached anyone. I've hid.
How did he know you were here?
He didn't just stumble in like an oaf.
Hey,
He figured it out. Some kids told him about a monster on the island.
that's how we found out too.
Told you. He has brains. Stepped right off the boat and walked down where you came. I even kept the door open for him. Thought he was a man of the left. Wouldn't rat me out. I was right about one of those things.
And when was this?
20 years ago. Neither of them could walk now, could they? They were less fat then.
What did you talk about?
Edgar did the talking. Paid his respects like I were a fossil in a uniform. Offered platitudes about the struggle. Flaunted his pink degree. Even quoted Marzov. Never trust a social democrat who quotes Marzov. Oh, and charity, too. They love their charity. Offered me blankets and social housing. I still have the gas cooker he brought.
And he let you be here.
Let me be here? The ZOC is an unlawful successor of the Commune of Revachol. We took this
No, he
fortification
definitely
from the
just let you
loyalists.
be here.
Even the Clares understand this.
He let you be here. If he didn't want you to be here, he would have had you removed, man.
They let him be here. Understanding was a courtesy. But why such a courtesy?
Mr. Droz, did you kill the criminal mercenary for the Clares to incite a riot? We know that's not it.
You
but-
know why I killed that fucker, Dwat. As to Edgar, I'm not doing anything for that swine again.
Again? What have you done for Edgar before?
Tried teaching him some Marzovian socioeconomics. They didn't stick. We parted ways.
Okay, he didn't do the hanged man for them. But he's insinuating something.
Oh, we're too fucking stupid. Fuck my stupid chud brain. We got like 20 skill points though. Hold on, we can logic this out. What else do I need them for? Well, how much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 7 skill points. I can just... What are we thinking? Is this a useful point of skill point? Useful use of skill points? You got 7 in there, plus 2. Did you put 5 in there? Then we're at 6, 8. You need to roll a 6. That's like 60, like 68%. So 63. I mean, what else am I gonna use this fucking points on? We talked to Evra about the previous 4 woman. Oh, are we gonna get him on 2? Yeah, I mean, 2, what else? But, like, what if he starts pulling out his gun and we have to, like, fight him? There could be another red check, you know, but... Believe in the red check that you have now and don't try to save it for the red check of the future. Just feels kind of silly, because... No, actually, I got, like, 4 of them during this conversation. Let's just ball. We're gonna fail anyway, dude. Just watch me... Watch me roll a fucking... I call a 4.
The connection
Okay, no,
comes
7.
to you like a splash
Boom.
of cold water. Dark,
Boom.
cold water.
20 years ago when you met Edgar, the Clares didn't run the Union yet, did they?
Hey,
He acknowledges it. Here we go. A twist behind the dark bend.
Who did?
that bourgeois cow. Tiffin Holly was her name. Licked the rich man's hand every time he came to town. Never seen a labor leader so hot on mutual cooperation and money. She liked that too. That Holly was a real bridge builder and a deal maker.
Bordering on sentimentality, it drips out of him, tempered by something familiar to you. A familiar rage.
She was also a woman, wasn't she? Like that Glacier.
She was, and she was real soft on those money men. Had a Barbara Muscova bag over her shoulder that she liked to bring to work.
And then she just disappeared.
Called in, they say, on the eve of battle. Ran away, vanished like a piss stain.
No, that's not quite it, is it?
Did she? They say her daughter called in, not her personally. But that wasn't really her daughter, was it?
No, I guess it was not.
You could swear you see the embers glow again under his eyes on the dust. Zap Juan, yeah, you're a little late, even though I also started like 30 minutes late today. But no, I've been talking to this guy for like 2 hours, I think, maybe 1.5, and I've confronted my ex-wife. But don't worry, it'll all be there if you want to check on it later. But yeah, we're wrapping it up right now, I think. I don't think there's too many dialogue options left with Mr. Communard, Mr. Communist guy over here. What's up, John Joe? Yup, that's me. That's my real name, John. It's not. This guy's rage baiting me a lot by just going, "You are a fucking fascist pig that licks the moral intern's hand." And I'm just like, no, dude, I'm a communist. Please, please look into my thought cabinet. Oh, man. Edgar had someone make the call. Why is that, Mr. Dross?
She couldn't make the call herself
Here it is, the bend in the river.
Why?
because she was dead.
Don't say anything, let him roll in it.
The cow caught a bullet in her right lung. Fell into the canal grasping her tit and drowned. Or bled? Hard to say. It was a sloppy job. And a moving target.
He's the real communist, yeah, he's the communism that killed our guy.
She was going home, waddling, dressed in yellow, drunk like she often was. The ruins were black around her, and she had a yellow leather bag under her arm. She tried to cross the canal, heading home to Grand Couronne or Betancourt, someplace like that, where they build those new bâtiments for the people who flourish in the hell around her. And the ruins.
You shot her.
Someone shot her. Or maybe the cow just fell. My memory is full of holes. All I know is...
Another big spike of rage, different from the one he has for her.
nothing changed. Not in the material base, not in the hegemony. There was no uprising. Just words. The Union fizzled, sogged. Nothing came of it. Nothing.
Hear my voice in my head. said he's the real communist, Kim. And I agreed with that. But now that I've thought about it more, he's not the real communist, Kim. If he was, he's a pervert. He's a weird little pervert. If he was a real communist, he should have shot Evrard and Edgar Clare long ago. And instead he's just watching this beautiful, way too beautiful for words woman class here. Just have sex and kills the guy that has sex with her because he's pissed. He's a jealous, weird pervert, Kim. He's not a communist.
Edgar didn't
He
keep
doesn't
his
stand
part
for
of the
me.
deal.
Huh.
If you were to testify to this, give the RCM something on Edgar, you could walk. We would strike everything you've done and process you as a POW. You were in a war. You were on assignment. We could even extradite you to the Samaran People's Republic.
A degenerate worker state. Goat shit. No, thank you. I'm Revacholian. My days are short. I will rot away here, in a moral intern cell.
What is with the
I will
socialists?
not
Yeah.
testify to anything.
Threaten with pain. All human beings respect pain. It's the truth.
We have ways to make you talk in that moral intern cell.
I didn't live and fight for 40 years to end up as a collaborationist. I've heard it
Kim?
on Channel 8, 40 AM, and Radio Revachol late night.
Kim, we're gonna put him in the cell. He's just gonna start talking when he's unable to fucking peep on innocent women that he just likes to predate and perv on.
Everyone is a blobber in this world. Everyone betrays everyone. They're all already locked up.
There's another
Betrayal.
skill point.
The best
We got
ones,
free again.
the ones with heart, were slaughtered, trampled.
Okay, and what are we, you said something about disco whores.
Horse.
Oh, okay. He really hates women, but he's also a weird pervert. I guess that goes hand in hand for some people. Glad we talked about this.
Glad. It's all gone.
Want to ask
His
again?
lip curled.
That one's done.
Glad.
Yep.
It's all
Yosef
gone.
Lilianovich de Ros, you're under arrest for the murder of the colonel here in Martinez.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
What do you mean, taken to the?
The wind picks up. The silence on the water is broken all around you. Little shivers of waves appear. The lieutenant continues, like an incantation.
You know, I'd be taken to the... Okay, we gotta stand up, Dan's telling me. We gotta stand for the finale. Get the desk to stand. We really were... He really thinks he's gonna just be a cushy prisoner of war? You killed someone. You're going to fucking real people jail, buddy.
Your Wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution.
Idiot should have asked
You
for
will
a
be
lawyer.
given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand? Do you understand?
But...
Do you understand, sir? We fucking boomed him.
No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead.
Uh-oh, Kim, pull out the gun again. This is where he's gonna make a move.
Pupils are dilated too. Eyes getting blacker.
He's
and
drugged
blacker.
up. He's drugged up. He's gonna...
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now onto the boat.
Were you expecting this ending? It should have been Kuno. I wasn't... I mean, I was kind of expecting this in a way. When I was asked what my theory is, I went, I really don't know. It feels weird that it feels like it's gonna be someone we've never seen before, but I didn't expect this. Kuno's not involved at all. But also, hold up. Perception hearing legendary. Kim, let's listen. Let's listen for the little creature. I've good intuitions, but also I think I just found out a lot about the case. You know, I think I was pretty thorough in the overall investigation, which leads more so to being able to say, those people didn't do it, those people probably didn't do it, those people probably didn't do it. Don't start with this. Now, onto the boat. Hold on, Kim. We gotta listen for the phasmid. Others found out too, but didn't put it together. Maybe I cooked a little. Maybe it's because I spent so much time in the world over many streams. Kim? Chat? Hush. Let's listen for the phasmid.
There it is again, to your north, as it has been since you came to the coast.
We'll get it. We'll get
the
it.
reeds whisper,
This is more important than the
stalks
case.
rubbing against each other. But then, in the middle of it,
What?
something completely different. It sounds like a bow,
Kim, shh.
very slowly being drawn against the strings of a
Kim.
violin. A very small violin.
Kim, it's
made
real.
of reeds and rushes.
Kim, the fucking phasmid is real, Kim.
Maybe there is room for 3 on the boat.
Shh, Kim, shut the fuck up, Kim.
What?
What are you talking
Shut
about?
up! Shut
Is
up!
this
Shut up, fucker!
really us?
Shut up!
Your skin crawls.
Kim, it's the phasmid is real. Whoa, there it is! It's so big, the traps were way too small. Oh. Kim?
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds, limb by limb, to then just stand there, moving its scythe-like arms in ghostly silence.
It's... Kim, that's the murderer. Kim, we gotta apprehend this individual. Blink.
It's still there, an unfolding mechanism of reed-like chitin, hovering in place.
Oh, ooh, hello! Hello, creature. What is that?
What are you talking about?
Oh, the giant stick insect, man.
There's nothing there.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you with its tiny pinprick eyes and its
Let me see it.
grotesquely small head.
La Creatura. What a beautiful melody, too.
You feel your legs shaking under you and your gun hand rise instinctively.
There is, I see it. How could you know right away that he is the real murderer? The creature or the man? No, this creature. How? I don't know. He's hidden so well there. This creature probably manipulated our fucking boy Droz over here into admitting it. Oh, he's so pretty. There is, I see it.
Tell me what you see, damn it. I
Kim?
can't make out one small thing in
Kim,
the
can you see it?
I can see it.
4 simple words, thank God. If he can see, then you're not insane. But that means
Kim! Camera! Get your camera out, buddy! You have one more shot! The phasmid made the shot. Yep, Kim, you have one more shot. Photo.
it's really there, spinning slowly,
Oh, it's so
in
pretty.
absolute silence. Its limbs long and slender.
It's real, it is big. It makes sense she thought it was really big. It's even bigger now.
Be very, very careful.
Oh, Kim, I'm so scared of fucking it up, Kim. Let's ignore the guy. There he is. Wait, what clothes do we put on? Fuck. What do we put on? What are we going to need for you? Are we going to need Psyche? Are we going to need our motorics? Electrochemistry, Inland Empire. Oh, they're both kind of bad. Let's just... Will we need interfacing? Maybe not. We might need volition. Perception? We have so much perception. We should change our hat at least. I think we have enough perception. We have Inland Empire from here. Let's put on our inspector hat. Reaction speed, so we can take the picture before it jumps away. I'll just roll with this. Composure shoes, keep our composure. Interfacing gloves. It's too interfacing. I'll put on a no. Do we need electro? You say electro question mark. I'll put on my electro gloves, just in case we need it. Encyclopedia might be useful to be able to make good observations about it, about the creature. Okay, Can I hit the speed again? Kim, this is it, Kim. We got one more use of Pyrodelian. What else are we gonna need it for, Kim? It's not in my hand. Hold on, I gotta unequip it. The creature watches me. Hold on, Kim, I'm getting ready to date the Phasmid. Kim, I need to put on my handsome pants. Kim, if need comes to be, I can even... Let's smoke the cigarette right now, Kim. And then we could put a ledger in our hand. Get authority and shit. Get these up in case we need endurance or volition. Save the game. We're not gonna save Scum, but I might save Scum later. On my own, not on stream. I'm just telling you, if we fail here and it gets away for us. And I can check out later what happens if we find it. It's just good to have
The
a
creature
save.
stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from his head like a woman's hair.
It's really there.
White and curled.
I'm not
at the tips.
hallucinating. Time to fix
It
it.
is no more than 5 steps away from you.
Fuck him, it's real. Let me quickly do every drug I have in my possession to make sure that it's... I can see 2 of them. Such a pretty little guy. It's no more than 5 steps away from you.
Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape breaks. The hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a lower pitch.
We got it. This one, we're cooking on this. Hold on. There's a thought I gotta forget also. Let's listen there. Let's listen.
You smell...
Smell. This is the Insulindian Phasmid.
It is.
You hear the familiar ring of his jacket unzipping slowly, painstakingly so.
You glance over your shoulder. The lieutenant holds a piece of milled aluminium.
Yes!
He begins to pull it open, extremely carefully. It's the camera.
You didn't put on the pheromone? I have the pheromone in my pocket?
No, the flash will scare the creature off. Warn him now.
The flash is loud, it won't like that.
We need a photo. No one will believe us.
From the corner of your eye,
Kim,
you
chill,
see
chill.
a sudden cascade of motion ripple through
Chill, Kim,
the Phasmid's limbs. A series of ultrasonic clicks fills your ear. I am not palatable. Do not eat me. I am afraid.
It's afraid. Stop now! I put it on during the quest. Okay. Maybe it doesn't work anymore. They gave me a pheromone. I just wasn't sure if I still have it in my inventory. Kim, stop! It's afraid.
I won't be one of those fools who didn't take a picture.
You see the Phasmid turn to him, its mandible antennae reaching out. Its motions are quick, sudden.
I have the pheromone. I can approach it.
I don't think the pheromone will do anything.
The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you, its antennae taking their measure of the air.
I'm gonna
Slowly.
say something to it quietly. Something like... Hey.
The creature tilts its tiny head to the side and appears to look at you. It is incredibly light, like the slightest gust of wind should blow it away. But it doesn't. There is a sadness in there. Or is it in you? From the dream. It's still with you. The pitiful hey you told her. Even now.
Yeah, I did. Okay, we gotta forget this thought. The precarious world, critical success and failure, thresholds lowered by 1. This would mean that if we roll a 3, we get a crit failure and still lose. Right? So I really should forget this thought if I want a real 97% chance. Because it would suck to roll a 3 and then lose. And I don't really feel like the crit successes. Yeah, thanks for coming in. Thanks for saying that. Yeah, let's forget this thought. We just gained it today, but I don't want to lose my guy. It's always scary. The crit failure could always happen. The crit success you don't always need if you have enough points. Seems like not that good of a bonus. I mean, we're literally at the end of the game, but let's approach it carefully, Kim. Don't fuck up. The miracle way out in the west, Lena's childhood experience.
Ooh. Slowly, with your breath held, you take 2 small steps toward the phasmid. The creature lets out a series of ultrasonic clicks that swarm around your head
I
like
didn't
swallows.
expect this at all. This is the real surprise. The surprising part, little surprising that the suspect is someone that we've never seen before. Real surprising part that at the specific end of this, we find the phasmid. I didn't expect it for real. I mean, we heard him once while we were talking to the guy, but I thought it's just like ambience. It's just awesome world building for rolling a 20. I didn't expect him to just stand there. And it's like a whole thing now. We just traumatized this old man by telling him he's gonna go to real jail. And he's just there, and we're playing a beautiful melody.
Like laughter, a sort of happiness.
I'm so happy I looked at all the fucking phasmid shit, man. Kim didn't believe in me.
Sweat drips from your brow, soaking your chest.
Oh.
You reek of it. Your chemical.
That's not the drugs we're doing, it's the pheromones.
The tracheal system on the creature's abdomen expands in front of you
Is this
to
gonna
take
work?
in and expel air. It's smelling you.
Thank you, Encyclopedia.
Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white limbs.
Oh,
The head of the creature is crowned by reeds, and its eyes are like small droplets of water.
Kim, it's smelling me.
Maybe it is real, the pheromone.
The lieutenant's mouth is agape.
The insect's head is crowned with reed-like scales, the shape of seed heads. They rustle as the air moves. The ventricles at its abdomen continue expanding, like lunglets. Breathing you in, your sour, greasy semiochemicals on the breeze.
Raise your hand slowly.
The insect stops its stridulation, seeming to observe you. Below its crown of reeds, little pinprick eyes detect motion,
So many eyes.
glittering. The world stands still around you. Suddenly, there is silence. No, stop. Be afraid.
We're gonna put our hand down.
The
Afraid.
invertebrate comes back to life, stridulating.
We're
Sets of complex eyes
I'm
follow
afraid
you,
of humanity.
moving in tandem on either side of the insect's small head.
Hey, I'm Harry. I don't really know who I am.
No reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth, along with what appears to be some kind of foam. The stridulations of its limbs continue all around you.
Stand on your tiptoes and look more closely. Someone posted on Twitter, new stick insect species discovered after 100 years. It applies for all Disco Elysium. I can imagine that, yeah.
You were right. Little bubbles
Stick
form
bug.
on the mouth parts of the
Reed
creature,
bug.
on its segmented lower lip. It looks to be foaming, slowly. The foam is white, then yellowish. The faintest smell like you've never felt before, like burnt roses.
It's foaming.
Careful, it may be poisonous.
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, like burnt caramel, as the insect moves its mouth parts, masticating. The little bubbles begin to burst,
Is it laying
one
eggs?
by one,
Kim, it might be laying eggs.
letting out that same smell.
What if it lays
Like
eggs from its
summer
mouth?
Apricot blossoms, white blossoms erupting, a sensation like cold hands on your face.
Tell me, what do you do when we know of parthenogenesis? That is when the creature can reproduce by itself. We did not give up on the phasmid. We didn't! And we spoke to the hanged man. And we can retry this even if we crit fail because it's white.
I exist.
The phasmid is the voice that was talking to us in the wind. And also, if we didn't forget that thought, we would have failed that one because we rolled a 3. Good thing we did. I guess we would have just put a skill point into Inland Empire and then tried again, so we're kind of even now, but it paid off. I exist too.
Tell me what it's like for you.
Fire. Burning.
Fire? Where?
Inside. I'm hurt.
I do not have fire inside me. In me, there is not even blood, but lymph. Like sap
Not a
from a
wunderbar.
palm.
I guess that is wonderful. I'm so in character. I'm so
Now,
entranced.
I will tell you what it's like for me.
I
For
can
me,
I can say it
is a
again.
series of half-lit images. A kind of darkness being intruded upon. Transient, dim, moist. Tell me what it's like for you.
It's wunderbar.
Yes, holy is the Lord of hosts, and all the earth is filled with his glory.
Oh my god, this... I didn't think the Phasmid would be religious.
Now, I will tell you what it's like for me. For me,
Intruded
it
upon
is
by
a
what?
series of shapes of plants and animals, and internal sensations. A swarm of sounds, tiny vibrations on the inside of my forearms. All speak of complexities totally beyond my understanding. I am at the end of a narrow funnel, weightless, so light, it only feels like something to be me. In truth, perhaps I'm nothing. I certainly do not have a soul, and if I did, it would never burn.
I'm glad to be me, an incredibly sensitive instrument.
Few of us can begin to imagine the horror of you, with all of creation reflected in your forebrain. It must be like the highest of hells, a kaleidoscope of fire and writhing glass. Eternal damnation, even when you're sleeping. And when you wake, you carry it around on your neck, with eyes open that cannot help but swallow more behind the mirror. I feel great, mute empathy for you.
It was very disorienting at first, but I'm keeping my shit together now. Instant Indian Phasmid.
That must be incredibly hard. The Arthropods are in silent and
The
meaningless
hero
awe
of the
you.
insects.
Know that we're watching. When you're tired, when the vision spins out of control,
Yo!
the insects will be looking on,
Him!
rooting for you.
Him, the insects are on my side.
And when you fall, we will come to raise you up. Bud from you, banner-like, blossom from you and carry you apart in a sky funeral, in honor of your passing. But not me, because I'm just a leaf eater.
Oh, you're so kind.
In honor of your will, Lieutenant Euphrator, that you kept from falling apart in the face
As
of
viewers.
sheer terror, day after day, second by second.
Volition. Absolute volition.
Detective,
Detective.
arriving.
Detective arriving, guys. I am a detective.
So am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. What were you born to detect?
The killer.
He's in a bad state, deteriorating fast now. He thinks I am beneficial to him, but I am not. I only quicken his deterioration.
Oh, I didn't get on the scene. It's probably because my fucking authority is at 1. Oops. No, this detective is just arriving in general everywhere. Oh, he's eating the fucking Phasmid spit. You're destroying him?
Very slowly, and only because he won't go away.
I
It is
am
meant to
the
keep
law.
them from noticing me, to interfere with the pictures in their heads. But he has looked at me for too long, and I am destroying him.
Is this a dream? What's happening?
No, you are awake. I am real. Light is forming me. This is real.
Where does this come from? All this around us? The world?
Not even the birds know that. Not even the water lily.
We need to know. Perhaps it's sent to us by a god? The phasmid was manipulated to kill her. Hold on, wait. I was right.
I think we should eat it. If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth. Or a reed. Yum yum.
Yum yum, bro. You're so right. I love this guy. Yay! Can we cheer for the fucking yum yum? Such a goat.
Wait, so
So you look like a reed and you eat reeds? No, let's ask.
Yes, they don't mind.
Yum yum. Have you accidentally eaten another reed phasmid?
Yes, I once cloned myself and ate the little ones. It was winter, and I woke up at the...
I want her
Not
to
even
say
the
yum
dark
yum
snow.
again.
You can also eat it. If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth. Yum yum.
Yum
wait,
yum.
so yes, of
Leave it
course.
out.
The 3 meters tall stick insect.
Yeah,
would
let's
be
not ask
offended.
about it this time. You're so right, reaction speed. What exactly are you?
I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmagoria.
Such a cutie, yeah. It's an
Endemic to the
adorable insect.
Insulindia Insula. For the last 350 years, I have hidden in plain sight, masquerading as the reeds, molding, cloning myself, unfolding at night to play with trash bins and boys.
It may have unknown, dangerous biochemical characteristics that help it maintain its camouflage.
No one unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the suzerain. Also, by the soldiers of
Are
the
you a
revolution
communist?
and
Are you
officials
love that
of
did
the
him in?
occupation. Even the Semenese islanders who came here first, but did not stay.
You have to get
have
back to
not
work
seen
now. It was good having you. We're going so slow through this, but there's a lot here. You can always catch up on this finale later. It's gonna be there for a while, don't worry. It's gonna be on Twitch for a while, and even then later if you really want to. But it's nice. It was nice having you in chat. You're fine. You're fine. I'm saluting the chatters that have to work. Salute.
I have
We're gonna
stayed
keep going
hidden
though.
through four forms
For
of
all the fallen
government
chatters that had to
and
return
two
to work.
scientific revolutions, until I was accidentally discovered by a detective of the citizen militia in Revachol, district of Martinez, March
That's
51.
us. Bug is a commie Helldivers. Drop in. No, don't drop in. This insect is chill. He's cool. Or she. Where's my option to ask for their pronouns? Are you poisonous?
Yes, I do not have a starter display, so I use a neurodegenerative element to aid in camouflage. Do not worry. It is only destructive over long periods of time.
The deserter. He's been here for a long time.
Yeah, no, we gathered that logic, but thank you for catching it. Are you the miracle?
No. You are the miracle.
Me? How?
The moral of our encounter is I am a relatively medium life form, while you are extreme, all engulfing madness. A volatile simian nervous system, ominously new to the planet. The Pale too came with you. No one remembers it before you. The Nidarians do not. The radially symmetrics do not. There is an almost unanimous agreement between the birds and the plants that you are going to destroy us all.
And just to make sure that we're on the same. What is the pale?
It is a nervous shadow cast into the world by you, eating away at reality. A great, unnatural territory. Its advent coincides with the arrival of the human mind.
I don't have that kind of power.
You're a violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you. Give me enough time, you will wipe us all out and replace us with nothing. Just by accident.
How?
We suspect it will be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic
We are in
life
hell.
2.6 billion years ago, when organisms first started
Apocalypse
breathing.
cops pay out.
Only much worse.
Oh, we're gonna kill the. Oh, if I was law cop, he would be like, "You are the law. You will bring law and order." Oh my God, you come here as the boring cop. He's just like, "Yeah, you're just a pretty ordinary guy. I don't really have much to say about you." Yeah, all the birds and the plants are talking about how normal and like nondescript you are. We're actually really not talking about you at all. Where's how?
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? Please don't blink. What if you misplace us all one day, or just forget?
Blink. No, no, no. I've already forgotten the whole what. I need to make sure it's fine. I will be extra careful not to blink, stick insect. Don't worry.
Please be. Or one day, one of you will close your eyes and sigh, and open them to see that none of this ever existed.
Him? Am I having a violent epileptic seizure?
It doesn't look like that, no.
What does it look like?
You're just staring at it.
Then I think I'm having a vision about the final fate of mankind, Kim.
Okay. Is it somehow related to the case?
Case? The case is meaningless compared to this. I've totally transcended the case, Kim. I'm talking to a stick insect.
I think we should take the picture, and then you should back away from the unstudied species.
Well, I have to say goodbye now. I have no more thoughts. That was all.
No, there is one more.
All creatures I've met, you are the kindest.
Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you. That woman, turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. Do it for the working class.
The insect is a communist! I'm saluting. I will, Insulindian Phasmid. You've given me the strength to reduce the time to get over her from 20 years to maybe like 3.
She was middle class. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
Okay, Kim. You can take the picture now.
Okay.
There is no change in the insect's motion while it's being aimed by the camera.
Can you put me in the
it
picture?
remains fixated on you.
In 3. If it moves, you jump back. I'll shoot. Here we go.
No,
3,
put me in the picture.
2, 1.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air like the blade of a sword. The Phasmid freezes in its bright light. Head turned toward the lieutenant, hypnotized by the flash. It stands frozen before
He
you.
listened.
The sweat on your arms feels cold as ice, as if you're
He
frozen
didn't
as
move.
well.
He put me in the
the
picture.
shadow of this great statue of chitinous marble.
I got it.
You hear the lieutenant whisper as the creature's shape develops onto photo paper in his hand. A polychrome ghost of white streaks against the reeds and the sky. And you as a shadow before it. So what the fuck were those fucking hunters thinking? Making the trap so fucking tiny. Also, this creature's a leaf eater, so they weren't gonna work in the first place, but
For all time.
we're gonna stand as a shadow before it for all time. Carefully pet its scythe-like forearm.
The limb before you is incredibly light, like eggshell.
She did,
It's
you're
much
right.
lighter than a reed. You feel a soft push could tip the creature over. Its hollow exoskeleton collapsing.
She did say she was a child, so when she said I thought it was big, she also said, but I wouldn't know anything is big to a child. I guess that's the trouble when you're actually hunting a creature that you don't really know what. You've never really seen it. You just make a tiny trap filled with locusts when you're hunting for a leaf-eating 3 meters tall insect. No. Oh, you feel a soft push could tip the creature over its hollow exoskeleton. We're not gonna do that.
Warning! It's about to move. You can sense it.
Just pull your hand away a little.
A sudden shiver passes the limb. Looks like the creature is awakening. Wave by wave from its stupor. Some sort of countdown process is happening.
Yeah.
That's all you have time to think.
Yeah, she remembered right, but doubted her memory. I mean, she in general doubted if she even saw the creature at all, so she probably wouldn't be like, no, I promise you it's really big. Because she was like, I don't even know if it exists. Slowly reach out and touch the creature's whisker. It's to trust in yourself, that's the moral of Disco Elysium. And to don't think about your ex-wife as much.
The antennae hang from a great height. With your hand shaking, you barely touch the tip of the left whisker. On contact, the kiting curls into a spiral, like the tip of a poison ivy. Its touch on your fingertip feels cold, ticklish. The sensation is electrifying, resounding through your body. It is surprisingly delicate, the curly end of the whisker, like a young vine. It's even a bit wet.
Be careful, detective. It's moving.
That's true. A voice in my head did tell me not to look for her. I guess you gotta listen to the voices in your head sometimes. Let's look at our finger.
You were right. It glistens with some kind of moisture. The creature in front of you stays frozen.
Lick your finger, detective.
It tastes like sugar, very faint. The anthropod towers above you, tufts of reeds pointing from limb and head alike. Odorless, mostly comprised of water.
We got it. What was Harry ever wrong about? True. Should have just listened. Well, the voices were... No, they were kinda right when they said that Glacier didn't have anything to do with the killing, actually. We got it.
Another shudder pulses through the creature's limbs. It jolts back to life, like a record continuing where it left off, in a swaying, praying motion.
It didn't even run away.
Even the small black pearls of its eyes do not stray from you.
We can disengage slowly now, Kim.
As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water.
Oh, you can walk
the
on the
long
water, of
limbs
course.
carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface.
It's gone. Goodbye.
And just like that, it's gone, skating away across the sea's calm mirror like a skipping stone, leaving nothing but circles on the water.
Him?
And something under it. In the place
Yeah,
it
it laid
stood,
eggs.
bobbing there, among the reeds, a collection of items.
It's gone.
The lieutenant looks north with his hand raised to his brow. It can walk on water?
Apparently, yes. Like a water strider. Only...
Really big.
I've never seen anything like that in my life.
What's that in the reeds, Kim?
Looks like a nest of some sort. We should have a look.
What now?
What now?
He puts his hand into the ash. It's dirty and black.
In some kind of strange, semi-catatonic state.
Our suspect is not looking so good. We need to check on him.
Yes, Kim, yes, but first... The Fairweather helmet! And the rifle scope. Holy shit, we got the helmet. Kim? Check this out. This monstrous looking bug-eyed ceramic helmet was in the phasmid's nest. It still has some reeds sticking out of it and it smells of seawater, but it's otherwise wearable, if not exactly comfortable. Putting it on feels scary somehow. Well, now I'm actually feeling a little sad. I didn't do much to go and get the boots. I simply sent the corpse away. I went, we don't need the boots. I don't want to find. I don't want to get the fridge to put the corpse in. I've already done the whole investigation. I'm not gonna save the corpse just to get the boots off it. We're never finding the whole armor anyway. We would have found the whole armor if we had the boot hip part. Fuck. Well, we got a helmet. We got a helmet. And evidence. Classier's passport. He put it in his nest here. Oh, I thought we can, like, maybe take some eggs along. Have a little phasmid of our own. Kim, you're in the way. Where's the passport? The boot is the most disgusting side quest ever. I don't think I've ever done it I've put the man in the fridge before, but I don't think I've done it further than that. But I can imagine you're like ripping his feet off or something accidentally as you do it. Okay, Phasmid's gone. Check up on the deserter now.
What is it? What do you want from me? I can't go.
Something is very wrong with him now.
Sir, how could you not see the Phasmid?
See.
Mr. Dross?
The man does not respond. He keeps staring, black eyes glazed over and bulging from their sockets. His gap-toothed mouth shaking, like an addict of some terrible substance.
Pats his shoulder gently.
The plastic cape feels coarse. A light shiver passes the man. Other than that, no reaction. He feels small and frail.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The good news is, this solves our transportation problem, doesn't it, Mr. Dross?
The trembling mouth appears to sigh.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid.
What has happened to this man?
Old age and shock.
He looks at him, then you. I think it's the Phasmid.
Yes, the arrest and the appearance of the Phasmid, the combined stress. But you think it's something more than that, don't you?
There's much more.
Yeah,
Remember
it
what it
has
said
a fucking
when it spoke?
pheromone.
Quite a few things about that health check you did on him make sense now.
Yeah, he couldn't see it, Kim. It just reads for him.
That could be part of the shock. But you're right, something is off here. Mr. Dross,
No response.
Or when I evaluated his state, he seemed strangely animated,
he
Kim.
was energetic and articulate. After all these years alone, with little hygiene or medication, I would expect worse.
Perhaps this animation is induced by something in the Phasmid.
It does not seem to be animated now it's left. Honestly, I'm ready to believe anything at this point. Maybe it is psychoactive. I mean, why not? It's 3 meters tall.
He's still staring at the sea. I could not comment on Valthius. That's a question for Dan. It's weird to have a slow chat and you talk to each other and I can't comment on it. I think he's addicted to that fucking stick bug.
Like a drug?
He has displayed addict behavior, not just to painkillers.
His pupils appear to be dilated. They still are.
You feel free to let me know. I'm fine getting that spoiled. What the check is, because it sounds crazy. Could it be there's something hormonal in his relationship to the Phasmid? He wants to fuck the Phasmid.
You mean pheromonal?
He seemed a little off for a man his age. Randy.
The scope? Knowing of her bruises? His disposition toward Miss Orania? I see what you mean.
I talked to the Phasmid. It said it's destroying him.
You should be more careful, detective. Are you sure it wasn't having an effect on you?
Maybe, but it's only trying to remain unseen. The degradation is a side effect.
A valid hunch. Long-term exposure to something like that could be neurodegenerative. Also, please be careful when approaching unknown species in the future, detective.
Kim, if that thing eats me, so be it. He's been here for a long time. Who knows so much of it in its company?
He did seem distressed when it finally came to arresting him. Like he didn't want to leave this place. And the insect, maybe.
He looks at his notebook.
I have absolutely forgotten to take notes. I hope I remember all of this. This will be one hell of a report. Thank God we have the photo.
No one would believe you without it.
Yeah, that's true. We found some things in the Phasmid's nest, Mr. Dross.
He stares into the reeds. Your words don't stir anything in him.
Would that
Perhaps
you
you
boil the
should.
boots? Oh, I guess you freeze it and then you have to get it out some way. Oh no. Oh, that sounds like an electrochemistry check. That sounds like fucking electrochemistry. That's the kind of idea that fucker would have. He would chime and be like, dude, I bet that soup goes crazy, man. You should drink alcohol and the fucking boot soup. Here's a ceramic helmet, man.
Nothing. Just dull staring. Not even rage left, wherever he is. The last embers have gone out.
If Kuno kicked it into the sea, as he said he did, the ebb would pull it back here. This makes sense. Mr. Dross could have picked it up. Or the
The
Phasmid even.
Phasmid.
If it did, this is incredible.
Show him the Oranese passport.
No reaction. His breathing is slow, and he appears very old all of a sudden. Around 80. This is an old man, at last. No longer a tin soldier, but the broken down remains of a man.
Are you boiling in a cafeteria pan? That's crazy.
Let's have a closer look at that after.
That is
I think
a
I'll be
fucked
more
up
useful than
crazy
him.
side quest. Show him the detached scope.
I lost.
You lost it, Mr. Dross?
He turns his eyes to the reeds again, as he's done so many times. Beige and white stripes.
He lost the scope. Then it somehow made its way over there. With the help of a magpie Phasmid?
Lieutenant observes the lens sparkle in your hand. I can't believe the Phasmid not only was real, appeared, is a pivotal point of the case.
This sight is a T9, Mr. Dross. Was it attached to the rifle when you made the shot?
Silence.
It's
Not
the
even a sigh.
Phasmid is the key piece.
You've gotten all you will out of this poor being.
Going to let you rest now, Mr. Dross.
The plastic cape flaps around his face in a gust of wind. His back is slouched and his mouth open. The blacks of his eyes are receding. His pupils are returning to normal. The strength has all gone out of him. Just frail old bones in a sack of tracksuit trousers and a windbreaker.
Hang tight, man.
We should think about getting back to the mainland. To get help. He'll be safe here. If we don't take too long.
Him, it's almost 11 p.m. But let's use the boat. Kim, we might have to, like, come back tomorrow. It is a little late, Kim. We've seen him. Can I figure out something about him now?
Soft covers, serialized fantastique, and detective stories. Animal adventure.
Phasmid was introduced early. Yeah, I should have guessed that the Phasmid was the killer. 14 half-light, you should taste some. Passive check requires like 9 and half-light. I guess half-light likes being scary. I guess if you did taste the corpse soup, you would become a scarier individual. I can see how half-light would have that idea. Maybe it was too
The
harsh.
skiff is swaying on the waves by
I
the
did
dock.
guess it though, close to the end. Yeah, but I'm not sure. I think if I at some point close to the end said something like the Phasmid's controlling him, it's the real killer, that was definitely not meant as a serious guess, and I was more like, that would be crazy and really fun. This is a funny thing to say. If I say something like that I don't think I meant it as a real guess.
Let's.
We're gonna be honest. It still counts, true. I did call it
The skiff
somehow.
rocks gently under your weight as you get in. The ride back is uneventful and quiet. But for the sound of conversation on the water, there is someone inland waiting for you.
I guess now it also makes more sense to me that when you stand before, at this point before the tribunal starts, before you confront Ruby, it says, after doing this, union business will end, but that's not all it says. It says, after doing this, cryptozoology and union business will end, and I thought that was a little weird, because like, okay, I mean, yeah, the fucking little cryptozoology side quest. Alright, I mean, I did all of it, and they had already left, but it's interesting that I guess you can't, but it's important,
You
actually.
reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Someone waiting for us. It's late, but... Nope, no one here.
Look what the tide brought him.
John Wickermere, my partner!
Harry, you're bleeding all over the place. You're half dead.
Whatever this is, it is completely unimportant compared to what you've just seen.
Forget about all this. There's a giant...
We're not forgetting about anything. Look at you.
No one else seems bothered by the bleeding. The gang is all here.
Bothered by it. Harry, You look like you need a fucking organ transplant.
John Vicomere and Horse-Faced Woman and Kim Kitsuragi and Harrier Dubois and the student communist is here as well?
Oh, fuck it. Let's not get into that.
Why is the student communist there?
Hello, Trent Heilerstam. I believe we've met on several occasions.
Yeah. Is that your model, Trent? Your model looks like the model of the guy sitting on the back of the couch. Man.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean Vicomar, and this is your special task force. Or what's left of it.
Oh, you're the fucking... That's the blonde guy. That he lied to me when he said he's just here with... That's the blonde guy of my gang, Trent Heidelstein. That, of course he wasn't at the station because he's part of the squad. You love him? I guess now that I know he's part of the squad, I'll be nicer to him. He did give me my money-making Ford Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center. I guess he just wanted me to have like a easy cruising case with a lot of XP. This Ford is busted. This Ford, I guess this is what's giving me -2 suggestion, which you do need at multiple points. So
Special Consultant Trent Heidelstam, Battle Officer Judith Minot.
Horse-Faced Woman and Trent Heidelstam, got it.
Hi.
Oh,
We've
hi.
come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi, Precinct 57. We've just come from the island, where our investigation led us. We might need your help with something later. But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
It's good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuhagi.
It's Lieutenant. Oh, that's true. He greets you casually and Kim with recognition as someone he don't know. I thought it was weird that he's just here visiting with his son, and he's like, oh. Oh, he goes, oh, Kim. Kim, of course I know you. Everyone knows you must be Kim Kitsuragi. Yeah, but he just goes, hello to you, and it's like, I guess. But it's like, I'm so used to people just saying hello to me as the guy with nonchalantly. I'm just like, everyone's kind of weird here. I didn't even consider that he might know me.
Letting the lieutenant know he shouldn't feel embarrassed over the shitstorm that's about to befall you.
Okay, what is this about, guys? What do I think it's his specialty? Oh, you guys think he's moralist intern spy? That's a theory. Could be. He's a little too smart to be a normal police officer, you know? I mean, up there they did introduce him. Special consultant. Maybe he's psychiatry. He's the brains.
Harry, we want to help you. Trent, I believe this is where you
there's
come
psychology. Training 4 hours every night in his private dojo. That's true. He did say that he does that. I thought he was just a weird stick-fighting lawyer guy.
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science. My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level.
Oh,
in fact,
bro's trying to run.
No, Trent, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
You aren't the man with sunglasses at all. You're not even blonde. What is his background?
Guilty as charged. I heard you'd lost your mind and your memory. I wanted to see if it was true.
Drug addiction from underground crime ring infiltration. Broad knowledge on lots of things, including moral internal inner workings. What is his background?
And it was.
That is?
Good work, Harry. You're insane now. There's one less person for me and everyone else
I'm not
to
saying
rely
I solved the case, John.
He was too sarcastic for you to realize who he was.
Maybe if you hadn't been so sarcastic, I would have realized I knew you.
I'm clinically depressed, Harry. Sorry if I wasn't in the mood to batter you up after you told us to fuck off.
Okay, yeah, I had that coming.
Had what coming? Not recognizing people you work with every day. Brain damage.
And how did you know I was here?
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where
Fucked
you went.
over, I paid it back. After all that Sylvie stuff, he betrays me, and I saved his establishment, and he still betrays me. I understand. No. I saved his establishment and he still betrays me?
Strange. He didn't mention that. In fact, the establishment didn't look saved at all.
Oh, his
There was
portrait
a giant
background shares more or
biography
less
in front of the
backgrounds
building.
that Sunday
It was
friend
on
Joyce,
fire.
CAA, and C. Lang have. Oh. There was a giant arrow graffiti in front of the building. It was on fire. Yeah, I lit it on fire. It was a poetic gesture, John.
I knew it. Didn't I tell you, Trant? I told you it was our shit, kid.
The line is from Lu Jiatun's Mirova 82, isn't it? About girl-child communism, the titular returning character
A
decodes the
girl
apparition
child
of...
communism again.
Good choice, Harry.
Yeah. I didn't write it.
He is correct. It was the Seraillese poet Lu Jiatun who, in the 50s of the last century, composed the...
Don't encourage him, Trant.
Okay.
You never told me you're not the horse-faced woman.
Lieutenant, my name is not horse-faced woman. It's Judith Minot. I was assigned to your unit 2 months ago.
We're
thought
still
we were
friends. I just have a stupid head.
Okay. Because you're my commanding officer, I really want to
Your
respect
your portrait is too
I
normal,
want us
Judith.
to have a normal relationship.
That will never happen, Jude. He's the rudest man on earth. He's the reason why the rest of us have to take sensitivity training. And I hate sensitivity training.
John, I think if you say that you hate sensitivity training, you need sensitivity training. Anyway, Trant Heidelstan turns out to be special consultant Trant Heidelstan.
Yes, I'm Trant Heidelstan. I never said I wasn't Trant Heidelstan.
And what's up with the kid? And you're on an island and you were with a kid.
Mikhail? Mikhail's my son.
His son? What a joke. Everyone is lying to you.
Oh, and what was up with all the interesting history? Spying on me?
No, I was just interested in the Feld building and the Martinez beachhead. And Mikhail wanted to see Martinez. It was a coincidence.
Okay. And what are you special consulting here?
What indeed? I was asked to share my take on some of the more obscure theories developed in Königstein in the 30s. Like partial psychotraumatic amnesia, group personality theory...
There's like 16 voices in my head.
He's here to see if you're insane. He is smart. Let's move on.
Duped again. No one's who they say they are.
Duped? Hey, here's a brilliant idea. Don't be a morbid drunk and you won't be duped so easily.
Gardener, scab leader, this. Turn to the lieutenant. Tell me at least you are who you said you were.
Yes, I'm still Kim Kisolagi. Still a lieutenant from Precinct 57.
Good. Can I pick the Trant lying option? Yes, I can. Absolutely.
Yes, I'm Trant Heidelstan.
What's up with the
Mikhail?
kid?
His son? What
Special
a joke.
consultant?
Everyone
Where the
is
fuck is your
lying
son
to
now,
you.
special
I
consultant?
sent him home. Mikhail's
I'll
with
click
his
all the other
mother.
options.
We share custody.
I told you. He's one drink away from killing someone.
I wouldn't quite say that. But yes, he is displaying a great... What indeed?
Consulting.
He's here to see if you're insane.
Is that the one?
Yes, I'm Trant Heidelstan. I never said I wasn't Trant Heidelstan. Mikhail?
His son?
We could just go,
What a
oh, okay,
joke.
sorry.
Everyone is lying to you.
No problem.
No problem. Trant said it for me. Trant, that was my line. Special consultant got it.
Again. I was asked to share my take on some of the more...
Yes, we
He's
know
here
this.
to see if you're insane.
And you mentioned
He's
the task
smart.
force.
Yeah. Major Crimes Unit. Under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells?
Yeah, who else is in this?
Refresh your memory? It's a goddamn Major Crimes Unit. There's you, me, Jude, Trant fucking Heidelstam, and Guillaume Baby.
Yeah, he might also be just autistic and very interested in some of the... You know, he might just really like working out with that damn stick. And sometimes he goes, wait, hold on, I don't want you to think I'm sus. Because I'm not... That's what you would also say if you're not sus. But there's the spy theory. But I feel like he didn't do much. I guess that's just what spies do. They just spy.
I'm technically just a civilian advisor.
Yeah, Jude, Trant fucking Heidelstan, and Guillaume Bevy. Okay, who the fuck's...
fuck you. You're part of this shit show.
Okay, who's Guillaume Bevy?
Oh, that's an interesting story, actually. Guillaume Bevy is a police reporter who joined our team. He was really good. Then he left because he lost faith in your ability to lead the unit.
Okay, so I guess he just wasn't able to stick with the unit.
Other people have left too. Good, smart people. People we won't get back. Only me and this really patient patrol officer are still here. And Tron because I'm forcing him to stay.
Is this Guillaume Bevy blonde and partial to sunglasses?
This Guillaume Bevy blonde with sunglasses like you were.
See? There. He's getting it. I was impersonating him. Look at me, I'm G. Bevy. It was going to be funny, but then you really did have brain damage. So not so much anymore.
Okay, wait, I see. You're doing kind of a little joke. You're gonna have me say, oh, that's Guillaume Bevy. But then I really forgot, and you still treated me like shit, even though you could clearly tell that I had lost all my memory. Anyway, what does this unit do?
It's a major crimes unit. We clear the desk of cases so Precinct 41 doesn't look like the worst station in town. We are shit tier now, Harry. Because of you.
We're gonna be so famous, man. Well, me and Kim, not you.
The 41st isn't...
He trails off, not wishing to finish the sentence. She's like, the 41st isn't shit. Maybe it is. Where have you been all this time, guys?
Where have we been? We've been fucking off as far as I remember.
Yeah, I could tell. Could have used the help.
You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All we burn. Detect or die.
All will burn, Satellite Officer Vicamere. Make no mistakes about that.
Here we go. Alcoholic delirium. Visions. All must pay.
Yeah, Kim goes, every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case. You don't have to catch everything, Rhetoric. He's wrong. You know, Kim. Every piece of garbage in the city is connected to the case. I'm pretty sure I've said those words to him. And it was true. None of this is ringing any bells, guys.
The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage.
Yeah.
Trant, this is where you come in. How bad is it?
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors. He talks without slurring.
I would never
slur.
slur.
He can drive a boat. He's standing, reasoning. All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia. Episodic and semantic.
Meaning, you forgot both who you are and the definitions of money, Isola, Pell, and so on.
I did forget all those things, so can you make it a little easier on me?
As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very interesting.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
Wait, socioeconomically, you think I'm so poor I lost my memory?
Not when you phrase it like that. But I don't think critical theory... I know everyone thinks this is far-fetched pink academia, but still, I don't think it should be off the table here.
What? He lost his memory because of capitalism?
I've been telling you, John!
No, not like that. I'm not talking Vrede school here.
Yeah, I know
But
about
Harry,
this.
I asked you, what do you think happened?
I know about this. The Communist Book Club was talking about, psychomaterialism or something? I didn't get to join those, so I don't know. There is an anomaly in the church, a 2mm hole, but we couldn't figure that out. Experimental detective, this was a method I used to solve case. Nope. So sad. Something so sad happened to me that I couldn't be anymore. It was a defense mechanism. Capitalism fucked me beyond all recognition. Trant is right, guys. I mean, it did. It did. It did not save me. Let's just give him the real answer. These guys are fucking desperate. I drank so much I lost my memory and I'm slowly recovering it, guys. I remembered who you are. Can we all chill the fuck out?
He is. He's getting better. And I can confirm that he drank a lot of alcohol prior to it happening.
I believe he drank. People do that, especially this one. What they don't do is forget their whole life because of drinking.
But Detective Vigmare, he has blanked out before.
I have?
Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders. One was after the two drunks case. The other when we looked into that mural.
Oh, was it the mural of Dolores Day? Her grace? Fuck yeah, no, I'm gonna fucking blow my head off smooth if I see her one more time.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes. Practice. And then he used
Pre-drunks
alcohol
case.
to get there, so to speak.
What do you mean?
Well, Here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be explained, approached as a defect? Look at the sensory input here.
He gestures towards the scenery.
Look at the ruins, the neon.
Solved unsolvable case.
The multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world tape, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against it. Total impact.
So Trant is saying that Harry purposefully tried to lose all. Got any theory about the church shootout? I'm not even sure what you're referring to. I guess I don't. I guess I don't have a theory about it. There was a shootout in the church here? First I heard of it.
Hardwired to the free market.
Unless I just forgot.
He just needed for it to end.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you. Will he or will he not be able to work in the major crimes unit? Is he a cretin now? I want to know that.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
No, I'm ready to lead again, guys. I've been leading Kim around pretty well.
No one even mentioned that. I misphrased my question. It should have been, is he able to put his clothes on and use the body? Or do we need to get him on a disability pension?
John, clearly I just solved a fucking case. Put some respect on my name. I am your officer.
Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here.
Really?
No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
Dude, I drove it into the ocean when I was drunk. Come on. The time had come, tequila sunset, bitch.
Ha ha ha. Ho ho ho. Tequila sunset, not sunrise because you're almost dead. So funny, Harry. Thank you for fucking me.
Wait, I am homosexual.
Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property that's coming out of my payslip. You know that, right? You're gonna get fired. And I'm gonna pay till I die. It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
What I do have is this futuristic armor. Tap on the Oculus.
We're not armor cops. We're cops. People don't know us by our armor. They know us by our badges. You called in and said you lost yours. Have you found it?
My badge? Wait, my
the
badge?
Thing that tells people you're a police officer.
I'm thinking about not showing it to them so I can keep it. I feel like he's gonna take it away, but let's just show it to him. Yeah. He's only satellite officer. Like, his title is literally says, yeah. He's satellite. Like, literally he's in my shadow. It's like... satellite. It's like Outer Wilds. They have planets in that game. I feel like he's gonna take my damn badge. Anyway, I'll show it to him.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the smooth plastic, and the badge slips out of your hand.
Catch it. You're proficient in catching small objects. Bink. Caught it.
Not today, badge.
Behold my badge.
And your gun?
As if having your badge and gun are natural stakes, not achievements.
Upgraded my gun to a rifle.
Upgraded it. I don't care about your weapon mania, Harry. I only care about your official sidearm, which you lost.
This is a Triangong 446 that was used to kill a man from nearly a kilometer away.
I don't care. Where is the gun the RCM gave you to kill people with? Where is that one?
Oh, dude, you're so boring. Yeah, I have that one too. Show him the boring sidearm. I did not pre-read that dialogue option.
He has it. And he didn't drop it. You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Put that thing away before you kill someone.
Quit drinking forever. It's only me in this boring hellhole now, man.
I don't buy it. Why do you smell like a corpse then, huh?
He's wounded. It's been a long week and he's handled an actual corpse.
Well, it may be because of the pheromone, man. Maybe because of the pheromone.
Detective, please. Don't start talking about your pheromone again.
No,
This
that's
is
the old
serious.
me.
If you don't...
This is the old me. I don't do that anymore. I did that. Oh, that's cringe.
Then you'll be fired. This is a hearing. Toughen up.
Okay, right. Yeah. Yeah. My other situation, it's meaningless compared to what I've discovered. Yeah, I've handled an actual corpse.
I don't believe you. You're drunk. You let a suspect escape, a certain classier, because you were too drunk
I
to
was
assess a
not
flight
too
risk.
drunk. She was too beautiful to be arrested, John. And if you'd seen her properly, you would think the same thing.
We've read the report, Sari. Lieutenant Kitsuragis. We know.
We're looking at the oxygen holocaust times a quadrillion. I've come to know the final fate of man and the universe. No, I gotta tell him. I let her go as an act of mercy. She was too beautiful, guys.
Oh, well, if you let her go, I'm not even gonna get into the other suspect who escaped. Another act of mercy? Or the fact that you're Everclear's little peony now, doing I don't know what for him. That's small-time stuff. That's nothing. That's a humorous anecdote. Compared to the 6 people who were gunned down, the streets are literally red with blood, Harry. It was fucking mass murder.
Yeah, and I was fucking in there helping them. Kim, can we shoot this guy? He's fucking talking mighty shit for a guy who wasn't there to stop the mass murder.
He did everything he could. We did everything we could. The company hired and vetted mercenaries.
Dude, thank you,
Lieutenant Dubois
Kim.
could between them and the locals.
Thank you. Thank you.
He did so at considerable risk to his person. Remember, he was shot. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been.
Guys, you just don't seem to appreciate any of the stuff that you know I've done, so let me just move it along. The firefight is a trivial matter compared to the greatest discovery of this century, guys.
Wait, it's better if I...
He says in a loud voice.
It's so much better if he does this. 1,000,000 times better.
Thank you for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation.
He brushes a stray strand of hair out of his eye and coughs.
You've spent the week with him on this case. What is your take?
Him to really trust us and we saved his life.
On the case?
On Lieutenant Yefreter Dubois.
W. Freighter, fuck you, John. I'm gonna kill you.
Well, the drinking, the gun losing, also losing the badge. That's all true. Although he has not been drinking on the job this week.
Yeah, I've been doing all manner of other drugs.
See?
1 week.
Yeah.
Then there's the apocalypse thing. At first I thought it was a joke, but it's not. He actually thinks the world is about to end. In a bloodletting or gloaming.
The Phasmid said so
We're
too.
about to become vapor.
The Phasmid said so too.
It's worrying, especially considering his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you may know, a Mazovian socio-economist. He wants to liquidate the ruling class, which, again, for a police officer, is a little...
Why is everyone saying a cop can't be a communist?
You should yell something.
I am a policeman of the state to come. Not a good... No, rhetoric told me.
The RCM consists of policemen of the state that is. So, a little discrepancy there.
Gotta let him know. John is gonna be like, he was not a communist when I knew him.
And then there's the motor carriage in the sea. And the drugs, of course. Some kind of anti-radiation drug he uses to induce visions. But despite all this, he is a great detective. One of the best I have seen.
You hear that, John? You wish you could be my partner like Kim is. Kim is goated. You're fucking throated.
He can talk human beings into telling him anything. And he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once
I'm a
stopped working
fucking
on the
human
case.
can opener.
He's tireless, madly driven.
I'm an evil peony of fucking La Puta Madre, brother.
And he solved it. Near perfectly. In 1 week we have a confession, a murder weapon, and the perpetrator. Locked on the island right now, awaiting transportation. He apprehended a revolutionary brigade who stayed hidden for 50 years.
Yeah,
ever
never
since
done
the
anything
revolution,
other than working on the
who's
case.
probably committed other murders over
Don't
those
tell
years.
him that.
Oh, and he also discovered a new species.
Yeah, we did that. Yeah, we did that. Kim, thank you. Yeah, we did that. And we did, and as it turns out, doing this cryptozoology stuff was working on the case. Really, what did I do that wasn't working on the case? We found Idiot Doom Spiral's jacket. I guess that wasn't connected to the case. Getting the armored gloves was connected to the case. I guess... No, I feel like most of what we did actually was connected to the case.
A new species?
Yes, we did.
A colossal stick insect. It was on the island, camouflaged as the reeds. It unfolded from the reeds. I think we may be dealing with the insulindian
Oh, it's gonna be so
phasmid.
sweet. They're gonna go, are you fucking kidding me? This fucking oaf would never find such a thing. This imbecile. This fucking croton. And then Kim goes, actually, we have a picture. Oh, what the fuck, this fucking phasmid hunting fucking cock.
He takes out
I think
the
my John
photo of
Vickemer
the
is pretty
phasmid
good.
and shows it to the officers across the yard. The wind blows, flapping the glossy rectangle.
Don't
in his
lose it,
hand.
Kim. Whatever you do, don't lose it.
You hear gasps beneath the howling of the wind.
As you can see, it's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it may be the largest land invertebrate ever discovered.
Yeah. As you can see, I'm a pretty okay detective. And an absolutely giant communist, guys.
Fucking hell. Is this somehow connected to the case?
Yes, it is.
Detective?
Yes, I believe the pheromone it emits may be responsible for the killer's mental degradation.
The old man was not aware of the phasmid's presence. Exhibiting a strange, atypical
I still got
dementia,
it.
he fell into a stupor after its appearance. He became near catatonic.
I still got it, John Vickemer. Kim, shoot him.
So it is connected.
It is connected, yes. Real quiet now.
I must say, this is absolutely extraordinary. I don't even have words for it.
The moral intern is gonna start hunting for the phasmids tomorrow. They're gonna fucking put him in, they're gonna use it to make evil drugs to induce visions in people.
Yes. It really does make it hard to fire the drunk.
His tired eyes follow the photo as the lieutenant puts it away. Can you hear the smile in my voice? I'm grinning. I'm full-faced smiling, laughing. I'm like, yes,
This is a
dude.
very, very sad man who has just seen something that's made him forget his
This is
sadness.
me, dude.
Now you make your case. Now is the time. Now or never.
Okay, now we can talk about everything. The phasmid was female, guys. The reeds are its nest.
Female? What makes you think so?
You had to see it. It had the subdued colors of a female. And the nesting behavior too, I think.
Incredible. Were there eggs in the nest?
Not as far as I could see. There were other things there, though.
Yeah, it had gathered items in its nest. A helmet, a scope, and a passport.
Actually, this would indicate it was a male. This is far from anything in my field, but I think such nests are called bowers.
I still think it
Therefore
was
attracting.
female.
Of course, as I said, I'm only guessing. I didn't see it. It must be robust if it can move a whole helmet with its limbs.
I think it reproduces by parthenogenesis. Sorry, parthenogenesis.
As in cloning itself? What makes you think so?
It told me.
Then it wouldn't matter if it's male or female. The bower would just be rudimentary behavior from before the parthenogenetic mutation.
That makes sense. Yes.
Very interesting. Such organisms are extremely vulnerable to
Just
disease.
had feminine
A
vibe,
single
yeah.
strain of bacteria could wipe out the whole species. We're probably looking at conservation efforts here.
Yeah, it just was kind of really fucking hot, that insect. That's what he should say. He should be like, it was weirdly sexy.
In his mind,
Let me
he's
s-
already
give me
planning
that
a nature
dialogue
reserve
option.
and knows a good guy for that.
Yeah, Trent is a scientist. He's like, this is incredible. Yeah, this is, I mean, the picture, everyone believes it's real. He's just like, he's sciencing it out. He's happy. He may be autistic. I think it emits a chemical that makes it look even more like the reeds.
Yes. That would be a chiromone. A pheromone that's seemingly beneficial to the host. It usually stimulates the affected nervous system. Not a human's, of course, but perhaps a predator's?
The perpetrator seemed intoxicated somehow, like an addict. It's just a hunch, but...
There are species of bees that, under the influence of chiromones, take wasp larvae to their hives. ants do the same with aphids, thinking they're... Do you think this is how it stayed
I
hidden?
think so, yeah.
Nothing is off the table. But I want to stress this. The find does not have to be connected to the case. The case is 100%
Yeah.
prosecutable, without any chiromons.
Of course, Lieutenant. Of course. We should treat the case and the phasmid as completely separate from each other. People are not going to...
This is when I turn to Kim and I go, why did we even have to ask? Why did we even have to get him to admit? Why did we need to get an admission of the murder from him if we were already sure he did it? It's not like we recorded it. We could have just written down that he admitted it.
They're not going to go for this speculation in the constabulary.
Anyway, it had mandibles that looked like hair and it was completely white on the inside.
Yes, but also reed-colored, beige and brown, a little green on the outside. After unfolding from a single stalk, it still retained parts that looked like reed tufts on its limbs.
Incredible. The PR value of this is exceptional. Carp discovers new species. Maybe even discovers the Insulindian phasmid. No, that's too much.
Grant, we can't be the discoverers. It's gotta be Morel. Morel has to be the main discoverer here. I know we found it, but like, you gotta get in on this. If he didn't give me the pheromone, this wouldn't have worked.
This would really help with some of the problems we've been having.
I'm sorry, guys.
Absolutely, this is great. This does not say vigilante murderers to me at all. This says science, news, human interest. You know, it's a really good thing you have that
publish the
photo.
photo under our name.
Without it?
Yeah, without it you would think I'm crazy because you don't trust me, John. The killer, Lilanovich Duros, we have a strong motive for him.
Lilianovich. A revolutionary matronym.
Revolutionary matronym?
The custom started in Grad, where they have
Shouldn't have asked.
Krasovich, Lasovich, etc. The revolutionaries saw this as a chauvinist atavism, so they used matronyms.
I'm eating another
derived from
cookie.
the mother's name.
This guy
instead.
started talking.
This man's mother was Lilian. His Lilian's son, Lilianovich. The custom was overturned after the revolution failed, but not before it made it to Revachol.
So, it is what a soldier of the ICM would be called.
Thank you, Trant. Thank you for that piece of cultural theory. You said you have a motive?
Gotta come up with a name for the phasmid as the species as a discoverer. I think I would rather come up with a name for that specific one. I think everyone already has a name for the species. It's the Insulindian phasmid. I guess you can't call it a phasmid because now it's found. But it's still a Heidi guy. I think I'm gonna call that one Yuki. Or maybe Sakura. Harry Dubois just turns out to be like a fucking weeb. He goes, I'm gonna call my dog Mochi. I'm gonna call my dog Sakura. I'm gonna call my fucking stickbug son Mochi Sakura Yuki Yami. Just fucking...
Of course, excuse me, I just thought it was noteworthy.
He wasn't quite sure about the straggler before he heard this detail. It must have convinced him.
Yeah. Killed a mercenary in an act of jealousy.
Jealousy? I thought this Lilianovich was an old man. To have been hiding for 50 years. Like 70-something.
A strange psychosexual fixation, aggravated possibly by proximity to the phasmid and its chemicals. He himself gave a political reason, said he had killed an enemy combatant. Also, we have ballistics from the gun, matching the bullet found in the dead mercenary's head, and 2 officers on the scene that Mr. Dross confessed to.
It's a clean win.
No, dude, no, stop. What's more than that? A perfect folding mechanism like the phasmid.
Perfect folding mechanism? Get over yourself, Harry. I can still smell the booze on the wind.
It's been a week.
God damn it. Doesn't it ever leave? It is there. Like in your bones or something.
Volition have my back.
It will pass. In time.
That's my boy! Yeah, the previous head of the Debordar unit was assassinated by our killer.
This is a conversation for when we are no longer out in the open, in Martinez. where Evrart and Edgar Clare have ears everywhere.
True.
And eyes, too. Your return from the islet must not have gone unnoticed.
Understood. Of course.
I would prefer not to partake in anything Union-related, for political neutrality.
Him, that guy's the enemy of the state.
This has to be good stuff for him to backpedal out of it at first mention.
Nice, okay. I also fixed the strike situation. I fixed it.
How? It seems to be ongoing.
Yeah,
I see
they're gonna
red
own the
banners on
harbor.
gates.
They're gonna own the harbor.
He didn't quite solve it. He cross-pollinated information between the company rep and Evrart, until the rep came to see that the Union desires war, at which point Mrs. Messier decided to...
What? Hand clear the terminal.
I masterminded a solution to an unsolvable problem. No problem.
Sounds like you got played, Harry. Because you were off your tits on Al Ghul.
How do you know about Al Ghul? Did you talk to Measurehead?
It doesn't matter how we know about Al Ghul.
He got
What matters
indoctrinated.
is you're Everett Clare's peony now. Just as I said. He's
This
a
guy's
mob boss, did you
racist.
know?
Bro tried to get into the harbor by talking to Measurehead.
Is that why you want us to investigate the assassination of the previous Union head thing?
Al
To get off
Ghul.
Everett's hook?
No, it's nothing like that. He was reckless with information, but ethical. We don't owe anyone
Thanks, Kim.
anything.
Kim, you got my
This
back.
allowed us to stabilize things in Martinez.
Good. Calm down, Jean.
Silence. Good. The man doesn't know what to say.
There was also a dead man on the boardwalk, a missing person I found.
Yes. Fallen through a gap in a boardwalk.
How did you know
Drunk.
I found him?
The body was transported to Precinct 41, our morgue. I had Tilbrook and Mullins take care of funeral arrangements and family stuff.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry. This all comes back to us.
Yeah, but I solved it. You're my peons.
Still, good work with the missing person, detective.
I also looked into the mystery of the doomed commercial area.
I don't know what a doomed commercial area is.
Rue de Saint-Gis Lane 10A, a commercial building where all business go bankrupt. I looked into it.
Why? That's not what you were supposed to do here.
Okay, no, as we're going down the list, these become less and less related to the case.
There was a possible witness in there, and it was close to the crime scene. He was just chasing a lead and ended up advising a local shopkeeper. It was okay.
It was okay.
Of course. Call it community outreach, right?
Yes.
Dodged a bullet there. For a moment, it seemed like you were just wasting time.
I confiscated drugs from Kuno's dad. Okay, this is the one that This one's not really connected to the case. You got me, guys.
Who's Kuno?
You don't want to know.
You're right, Lieutenant. I don't. You snorted the drugs, I know you did. It's alright. I mean, at this point, anything is but the drink.
That's what I've been saying as I've been doing the drugs. Yeah, John Wick can't handle your... Oh my god, I guess it's John Wick Omer. It's John Wick. It's fucking... They made John Wick in this game, but he's annoying. So what do you say? Want to take this hot shit back? Point to yourself?
I don't want to, but you discovered a new species and solved the murder. So I have to. Jude?
Anything that ends the trial is okay with me.
Agreed. The public relations potential of this is too valuable to let go.
Guys, this is really not... we didn't earn this... We did earn this Phasmid discovery, but we have to share it with Morel. He's a cryptozoologist. He helped me find this guy. He gave me pheromones.
Okay. We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody. Let's go.
Now you will finally get to know who you are.
Wait, I have a few questions before we go about who I am.
The man looks westward, impatiently, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Who am I?
Who are you? You're a gym teacher, Harry.
What?
Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore, but...
Any last guess? I guess I'm a gym teacher? I mean, clearly we were young and broke and in love with Dora. And at some point we lived with her while training to become an officer. And we... You're always so right, good guess. Thank you. And it turned out we were a really good detective, but also it brings trouble with it. I guess we were a gym teacher before. Clearly we were broke. She hated us. But also, it was a lot for us. The being a detective. That's what drove her away. And maybe it's unclear. Maybe first we turned ourselves into a case-solving machine that just has endless hunger for catching perpetrators, or maybe there was a mechanism that developed more strongly after she left us. I'm sure the drinking didn't help with the wife, and I'm sure the wife leaving didn't help with the drinking. I guess it makes sense that we're a gym teacher, since endurance and physical instrument keep calling us a great gym teacher. Maybe we were also an actor, because we have drama in here. He calls me sire. But
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron. It's getting really cold outside. Should we maybe...
Wait. A guerrilla soldier / gym teacher?
No. A regular one.
I was a revelator learned in the ancient art.
You haven't told us about that. You just told us about being a gym teacher.
Okay, that explains a lot, guys.
Harry, it explains everything. The running around, the jumping, the bicep girth, your inexplicable facial hair.
Collection of fallen sports where I have a mask.
Your love of retro-style dance music. How you're able to perform a 360-degree spin kick.
The incredible stamina output.
I would have never guessed that one of the big revelations is that we were a gym teacher, though.
Also, this guy. Just everything about this guy.
But yes, in retrospect, I was like, physical instrument is quite a lot. He keeps calling me coach and guy. Though I didn't hear that much from endurance, because for most of the game I was at like 1 health running around.
God, even this javelin throwing freak here.
Wait, when was I a gym teacher? The familiarity of the floorboards when you're in the gym room. True, you go into the little gym, you hit a little lift and you go, that felt good, that felt correct. When?
In your 20s or late 20s. You've really let yourself go since then.
And you said in Coron I was a gym teacher there?
Yes, you taught gym in Coron. I believe that's the term. Taught gym at a high school.
The smell of sweat and glue. The worn floorboards. Coron is just east of Jamrock. It was a short walk every morning to the baseball field or the sports building.
Guys, I don't know. Should I tell you about this? I've got this voice in my head that gives me knowledge about the world like an encyclopedia, and whenever it does, it gives money materializes and I become even more powerful and smart, guys. Should I tell you about this? Money just materializes in my pocket whenever I have a thought about reality.
High school. Harry, your goings-on with Kuno, Andre, Acel, the whole thing on the ice. That's why you are so juvie.
Oh, fuck, you're right. Why did I join the RCM then? Money for my girlfriend.
The regular. You found some chick. She inspired you to fight the big fight. Be more than you are.
Oh my god, it's her fault! If she never did that, I would have just been a chill police officer, teacher.
Every morning, walking from Voyager Road to teach gym. She, leaving for the academy with her spring coat on.
Why did she make me
the air
become a
filled with the
police
smell
officer?
of smoke and raspberries and incredible hope. An ocean.
Oh, this sucks. I see now. Conclude.
I knew it. I knew no normal human being can run like that.
Okay, Kim.
He's an honest-to-God gym teacher.
Kim, this already took a long time. Imagine if we walked everywhere instead of running. Why am I like this?
It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you were drunk.
You really went with it too. Really maximized the damage.
Was her name Dora?
Yeah. Dora Engelund, I think.
Not Dora Dubois.
So we weren't even married.
No one is married anymore. This is Revachol.
And when was this?
God, I don't know. 6 years ago? She was way before my
we got
time.
14 years of yearning left.
6 years and you haven't gotten over it. What the hell is wrong with you?
6 years?
Yeah. Or 7. You're not doing too good there. It's an old man thing. 2 old years equals 1 normal year. That and Dora Engelund really tore you a new one.
6, 7. I'm such a fat fucking shot. Oh my god. Who was she?
Incredibly bangable.
Oh. Dude, huh? John, what the fuck, man? That's my ex something.
She was extremely
I'm laughing
fuckable,
at the
Harry.
emote.
Gorgeous.
That's a good
A
emote.
gorgeous bourgeois woman. Wayfish. Like a Welkin, basically.
Whitefish? Dude, we gotta get this guy in front of HR. He's not alright.
Heartbreak Welkin. Pain Welkin.
I've only seen a picture, but it's obvious you formed a real spiritual connection with how pretty she was. One you never recuperated from.
Yeah, no, I see her as Dolores Day.
Look, the sun is about to go down. It's time to go.
Guys, it's past midnight, the sun's
I
down.
think she taught in the Académie des Arts, east of the river. Way east. Hard to say which came first, the middle-class chick or the drink.
That's what I was
Egg and
saying.
the chicken kind of thing. My point is, you need to see a psychiatrist about this shit. Not a psychologist. Several degrees harder. Is there something harder than a psychiatrist? A forensic psychiatrist? Go talk to that.
Okay. Am I a dirty cop working for La Puta Madre?
No.
No, because the suspects seem to think...
You're too unstable to work for a mob boss. You're suicidal, Harry. No mob boss would
I
take
could
you.
work for a mob boss. Let me fucking call this La Puta Madre right now. I could do great work for them.
I assure you, I wouldn't consult for a corrupt unit.
That's what a spy would say.
He would immediately backpedal out of it. I told you it's not that bad.
Thanks, Volition, you're right. Precinct 41, what kind of station is it?
Us? We're the bloody murder station, haven't you heard? With the bad guys. No one likes us.
I haven't heard. Kim has been nothing but kind to me, actually.
That's not true. Jamrock is too big for one precinct. You are just understaffed. And everyone respects the 41st. You have Captain Price.
And that's Kimball Kitsuragi telling you that.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You're being kind. It is an understaffed station and the district is too big. Which is why we need to...
Get back to it. We left Torsen and McLean to run the Sea Wing. It's not good.
Torsen? I fucked that guy's mom.
Mac the Torso Torsen and Chester McLean. They're not fit to run a wing. Believe me.
Yeah, the Sea Wing is...
God. There are 4 wings, Harry. A, B, C, and D. We're in C. It's made of losers and clock punchers. You and I reconceptualized it as a task force. It was a mistake.
There's also a lot of outside help involved, not only me. Other losers too.
Also, did we recently shoot up a church by any chance? I guess I forgot about this, but Harry de Bois remembers. And Price is?
Ptolemy Price? He's the son of the old Price, one of the founders of the RCM.
He's one of the most highly regarded men in the force. You're lucky.
Okay, enough glazing, Kim. Did we recently shoot up a church by any chance?
So he remembers that.
No,
yes,
Chad told me.
There may have been a raid on some churches.
Which is just the
wasn't
voices.
good press.
Shooting up churches never is. I was out of town, to be clear.
Clearly. What happened? Why did we need to go
Our
there?
enemies were hiding in a church, to the best of our information. That's it. I'm not talking about this anymore. Your security clearance is shit tier right
Fuck.
now.
Your clearance will not go up while you're within earshot of the Union headquarters.
Ah, that makes sense. I work in the bloody murder station.
Okay. It's not the bloody murder station. It's an old converted silk mill with green desk lamps and a coffee corner. A lot of good people work there. Hard. Every day.
Sounds good.
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in Rivershoal. Faubourg, technically, but it's divided into 11 districts. Jamrock only has us.
Oh.
The press will blow over. Jamrock is lucky to have you, and it's often considered to be the greatest of the districts. You're lucky to have it.
Thank you again, Lieutenant.
The Phasmid, I need to tell Lena about this ASAP. This is really important.
Who is Lena?
She lives at 1113 Tabernacle Road in Jamrock.
She's
Remember?
a cryptozoologist. She lives in Jamrock on Tabernacle Road. She told me about this Phasmid.
Tabernacle? It's on the way over. Near where you live on Perdition.
Fine. If we're gonna drop you off
Yes,
anyway.
thank you.
She and her husband were conducting the search for the Phasmid. It's their discovery, in part. They should know as soon as possible. It would do you good to deliver some positive news for a change.
Watch out, or she'll faint.
Yeah, we're gonna watch out. Lieutenant Kitsuragi, what will you do now, my old friend?
Well, first I will go back to my station and write the most detailed report anyone has ever seen. It will have to be good to cover all these. Then I will
gonna
have a
join?
serious talk with my captain.
Are you gonna move over to my station, Kim?
Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war. Something is happening to Revachol.
He takes a look around into the deepening shadows of the streets, then pulls up his card. Right, yeah.
I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM. We need to get ready, infiltrate, investigate.
You gonna play pinball again, man?
Distant traffic. A scrap of newspaper drifts by, carried by the wind. It says, tensions rise in Terminal YC in light of the débardeurs strike in Terminal B, among representatives of every industry in Coal City.
But that is a story for another day. I'm getting the feeling. Want to do that at Station 41? This really sounds so much like he's teasing Disco too. It kinda does, but I don't know if Disco can exist without this fucked up individual being fucked up. You can't have Disco 2 unless you. And now the studio is the studio has become Harry Dubois. No, I don't know. Want to do that at Station 41, Kim?
Talk to Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of two captains with
It's
my
perfect,
team
yeah,
numbering.
it's perfect as is. They don't need a second part. I just want the people, the creative minds that were behind this to get to work on another game that they want to make. No, Kim, I was saying, come work in Precinct 41.
Work with Price? I'm flattered, but I don't know if I...
No, Kim, work with me!
This truly came as a surprise to him. Not a bad one, but he's at a loss.
Flattered? You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi. We would be flattered if you even considered.
You know Kimball Kitsuragi?
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first. But, I mean, whatever is coming, Jamrock will be more central to it than the harbor.
Yeah. Many studios aim to continue the legacy. Yeah, because the studio got like taken over, and now if you open this damn menu, nope. If you open one of these menus, it shows you the fucking ad for the new game. That isn't made by any of the people that worked on this, almost, I think. I'll have to, now that I've finished the game, I can properly watch a documentary on what actually happened there. I think I was afraid the detailed documentary may talk about something that happens in the game too.
And we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant. Piles that we need to get back to. Mountains, even.
Yes.
I do like the sound of that.
Recruit Detective Kim Kitsuragi, Precinct 57 finest.
He's really considering it.
Okay, guys, I'm ready.
Good.
She looks at you, then Vikamar.
Fuck it, let's go. Trump brought his motor carriage. It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
Wow, the game makes you feel like this is so far away from everything, but it's a 20-minute drive. That's really close.
Under the night sky, the great district sleeps. A black chessboard of old wooden houses. 80,000 living souls inside. Fire traps as far as the eye can see. From Main Street to Precinct 41, atop the motorway, to Boogie Street, forking into the darkened horizon. You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber. In Old South, a man without eyelids smiles. Spring has come. It's time.
20-minute drive, that's like the same town. Yeah. I mean, I guess they are like, this is kind of close by. They're never like, this is so far away. It just feels so isolated up here.
Torsen? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstein? No. Vicmere? Yes. Dubois? Yes. Really? Nick Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing.
Yo.
Captain Potomny Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in his office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through. When he does, he'll side with the people.
I side with the people!
Gottlieb returns to the list. Minnow? Of course.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
Also, look at that. Heidelstam? No. This contributes to the he's a spy theory. Price is like, don't put him on whatever this force is they're putting together. Don't put him in there. He's gonna betray our fucking... Should we do something with our skill points? I don't think so. We'll leave those alone. Wonderful. Crazy that the first word said in the last point of dialogue is wonderful. That's truly a wonderful Joe moment. This is where you follow if you like the stream and you haven't followed yet. I have to slide it in sometimes. I'm scared of pressing end. Is it just gonna end? 7's in it. Let's end. End. Show me a cutscene. Let me talk to Lena. Wonderful. Good job. Wonderful game, Joe. The car was just right there. We going to be okay? Ah, he says, come on. Thank you, old friend. I still have that bleeding leg wound I have. Disco Elysium. It's Disco Elysium, it's over. Wow. GG. Team of 5 riders. It's peak. It's peak. The wrap up. It's all wrapped up. It's good. I like it. Ah. What a game. What a game. That's good. What good writers. Hope their next game at the studio will be good. I hope it will still be their studio. Wait. Communism did me in, brother. It's so... There's so much fun. I love all the dialogue in the game. All the writing is peak. Everyone you talk to is like pretty interesting. I still don't know what's in that storm bunker door that you need a 20 to open and it's a red check. I still would love to know what it's like to go on a date with a fishing woman with the sword who's also beautiful. Oh, this song goes kind of crazy right now. Yeah, clearly still side quests. The unopenable door. I guess it might be unopenable. It's like a interfacing 20 check or something. I think that might be unopenable. I didn't attempt it. Because it's a red check. What if you just open it? What if you hit the check? Does it still not open? There's a thought for clicking the door. Oh, I should have just attempted it. Fuck. This time I didn't get to see what was in the container. I remember though that inside of the container is Ultra Capital Man who has so much money that he's hard to look at. I remember that from maybe 6 years ago. Maybe 6 years ago when I first played this game. I think I got in there. I've gotten in there before. Oh, yeah. Who was here who told they did buy the street lamp? I don't know if anyone in here said they bought the street lamp. I was saying I want to buy the street lamp, but it's 700 real. I guess if the game doesn't end on a timer, you could maybe get a bunch of money. I don't know if 700 reales. Ah, here's the description for the fort. God damn it, it can't be a disgrace. Adorn the coast, you remember the one, right? The one that leads to the abandoned supply depot. Why in the name of all that's holy does it not open? Why? There has to be a way to get through that unopenable door. By gods, you're the police! All doors are supposed to open before you. What will the others at the precinct think if you can't open a door? Maybe it was in the other stream, but they said no achievement. I see. I mean, it would be kind of annoying if there was an achievement behind this. I guess you can get 700 real if you get into the container and become enlightened super capitalist. I also think I'm a little surprised at how little the whole we sent Joyce away and gave her a choice thing ended up appearing here. It's not in the outro at all. I kind of thought we would maybe see a little bit of that consequence of that action. In a weird way, it feels like a lot of what we did and do doesn't matter to this ending. I guess it is a good way to, with how much ideologically different you can do and how different a kind of cop you can be, it helps if in the end the way to solve the case, all of the strands funnel into this spot and returning from the island, and you just kind of talk about it. You think the consequence would be La Return? Oh, yeah. This will be later. Yeah, on some level, nearly everything does pertain to the case. To be fair, yes. I think the only thing that I felt like didn't as much was stealing drugs from Kuno's dad and then not giving them to Kuno. It all kind of pertains to the case, but it almost feels like if you know about the Kuno ending, I don't know about the Kuno ending. I know that the game ends if you shoot Kuno S and then you get a bad ending. I may have done that. Not giving the drugs to Kuno locks you out of the Kuno ending. Fuck, I was trying to get him clean. That's why I didn't give him the drugs. I took all the drugs for myself. I was hoping I'd come back the next day. I was hoping to come back the next day or 2 days later and have Kuno be like normal if he doesn't have speed anymore. Yeah, I don't think I was able to buy pants from him. I don't know if you need that for the Kuno ending. I don't know what the Kuno ending would even be. You become Kuno's peon. It feels like you could solve the case by just going back and forth between talking to the Hardy Boys and Classier. Do you want to know? Feel free. At this point, you know, I'm not gonna play through it again anytime soon at all, and I probably wouldn't find the Kuno ending. If you lose Kim, you can gain Kuno? I'm speechless. Yeah, after the shootout, yeah. You go to the island with Kuno, and fucking Kuno helps with the investigation. You'd say bye-bye now, sorry. Like, yeah, don't worry. You did really good staying here the whole time and watching too. Thanks for making me play. Thanks for convincing me to play the game. Yeah, and he's here. He would be here, the one to defend you. He'd be like, this guy's a fucking legend, Copperino. Natusti, it's been great having you along in this chat. Thanks for getting me to play Disco. I'm glad I finally actually finished a playthrough. Yes, I know you just wanted me to play it, and I did, and I'm glad I did. And I was happy for a lot of the parts where you watched too. It would have been such a wasted opportunity to not stream it at this point and have it just be on camera, even though the only first reactions... Even though I've seen a lot of the things in previous playthroughs up until like the Tribunal. I never got to the Tribunal. I got awfully close, I guess. I think my first playthrough ended on day 4. I must have been kind of close to finding Ruby. If I just played a little bit more, I may have finished this game in 2019, but I didn't. And that led us here, where this small group of people came together to see me encounter the Phasmid and get the shooter behind bars. Yeah, you get stuck at looking for Ruby too. I don't even know if I got stuck. I don't know anymore, because it was 6 years ago at this point, 7 years ago. I didn't do it on purpose. Before the Final Cut. Yeah, I think for me it must have been before Final Cut too. And I think after Final Cut came out, I played again, but I started a new game. And that also got to like day 3 or something. And then I dropped it again, but I never dropped it purposefully, I think. It's always been like, I played for like a few days or like a week actively and then just played something else. That's why I'm glad I got to finish it now. Now I can think and talk about the game and look at other people like, look at the game, beat the game. Though I don't know if I'll do it that much. Maybe I'll look at the fucking Kuno ending. Yeah, and the YouTube videos. Bad animations and music videos, yes. Exactly. Now I can be like, I can look. None of this is a spoiler anymore. A potential spoiler. 2019, Zaum. Mankind be vigilant. We loved you. What a good. The writing is just stellar. It's just stellar writing all around this game. Go play our next game, Zero Paradise, not by the actual makers of Disco Elysium at all. Oh my god. Oh, what a game. It feels a little weird that it's over now. This has been the last, what is it? 3? No, this has been the last 4 weeks of my life. Okay, that's maybe a little grand. It's been the last 4 weeks of streaming. 12 streams. I'll have to figure out what I do next, but this has been pretty great. I will say it got a lot better when I started getting to shit that I didn't know. I did it, I know. At times I thought it would never end. It could have never ended. Well, it could. To be precise, it could have ended on Friday if today I still had enough side quest shit to fill like 3 hours probably with the church. But it felt correct to get there now. I wanted to get on that island. It's good. There's so much little stuff, and I think that with this game, now that I've seen the ending, I think the ending is good. I don't know if I would call the ending spectacular as much as I would call everything that's in between and around it spectacular. I didn't dance in the church. I didn't sing karaoke. I did not do those 2 things. I might do them myself. I can feel my voice giving out, by the way. Oh. Drank the last pathetic bit of water that's in my bottle. It's been a lot. It's been great. As for as much as I don't think the ending is spectacular, everything that's in between is spectacular. The Phasmid is peak. The Phasmid was peaked. Before that, I was a little bit like, okay, it's interesting. The Phasmid was crazy. I feel like you can miss the Phasmid pretty easily, though. I'm very glad that I passed those checks to hear it and to not scared away. I can't believe the Phasmid is just... I mean, they talk about it, the miracle in the West. I can't believe the Phasmid is such a big, real thing. That's so cool. That is so cool. Maybe I'm wrong about the ending not being spectacular. I'm just thinking about the culprit itself. I think it's really interesting that in this game, in the end, the murder itself wasn't very spectacular at all. There was no, like, grand reason. There was no grand conspiracy behind that murder. There is grand conspiracy going on, but it was, in a way, a pretty ordinary case. It feels a little weird that all the looking around we did, in the end, we just found the guy on the island and we talked to him and he said, "Yeah, I did it." You know? That came as a bit of a surprise to me. But what I'm saying is it's not just about solving the case, it's about all the little stuff in between. It's all of it. It's the whole world there. It's all the dialogue. It's all the thoughts. All the characters. Yeah, it's so realistic and crazy unreal at the same time. Yeah, like exactly. It's like, yeah, that's kind of sometimes how things go. You don't, in a real case, you're not always gonna have. It's not always gonna be one of the first 20 people you talk to. You might just go somewhere and be like, no, the murderer has just been hiding on the island and he is there. It's like, that's crazy. I know, yeah, that's the guy. Kim, we found the guy. All of that other stuff, no, that's the guy. And I am less intrigued by, I guess the big climax is the cryptid, if you're a cryptid lover like me. But the real big climax really before that was the tribunal, the shootout. I really do wonder if you can get out of that one more cleanly. From the ending I got here, it feels like there couldn't be a world where I can actually, you know, keep them from shooting each other completely and then have the mercenaries wait just another day. And then, like, present to them the killer. And then, like, be chill. You don't think so? Yeah, it feels very much... Oh, I believe that you can... That it can get worse there. I mean, clearly Kim can die. That's one thing. Or maybe if you just don't step in between, all the Hardy Boys just get killed. And then, I don't know, they keep killing more. If you don't intervene, I mean, they wouldn't get killed. So, maybe at some point you have to intervene and kill them. Maybe you can only not intervene for so long, you know, maybe the game does force you to be like, step in there. If you click, just watch. Or just, if you select, just walk away. Yeah, Lizzie gets shot very easily, but Titus can die too. Yeah, I can imagine that if you just don't help him there, they just mow him down. Like they said. Yeah, Kim just gets hospitalized if he doesn't trust you enough. Oh, he wouldn't fully die. He gets hospitalized. Okay, but maybe he can still die there too. That doesn't. Also, are you always a gym teacher? This is a question. Hold on. Is Harry always a gym teacher? Okay, because I thought since I had like max points to start out with in physique, I thought maybe if you have max points, you know, if you have 1 physique in your skill set and you have like 5 logic, they go, oh, you were a math teacher or something. I thought maybe that is, you know, something that's revealed about you later. No, that makes sense. Well, the way that I described it could also make sense, but more like, I see they chose to do it like that. That's fine to have the character be more consistent. What a game. What a fucking game. All the dialogue is such a treat. That's really my main take of this. And this freedom of who you are. It's really freedom of who you are so much in this game and not freedom in how you solve the... Well, it's freedom in how you solve the case a little bit too, but it's like... You have the same quests, but... You can solve all the quests in so many ways. It's good. I'm glad there was still like a juicy chunk left that I hadn't experienced, even though it was closer. You always run a lot. Maybe someone one day will do it without running. without running. Wonder if they don't mention running if you don't run. Yeah, maybe. I mean, Kim mentions that you run a lot on the evening of the first day, but I thought he just does that because I run a lot. I do double click to run all the time. Maybe if you just, you know, you could try it out on the first day if you just don't run at all the first day. Maybe pick up a book and just pick up a bunch of books and read them to pass time, so you don't have to like walk slowly for the whole day. Or just look at the corpse, I guess. But that seems like a lot of work. There's still a ton of achievements I don't have, which just shows that there's so much like fun stuff that then opens dialogue options. So, like, defend the center, apologize 10 times, say 10 traditional things, say 7 incredibly boring things, pour one out for social democracy, Hardy's heroes, Ferdora, the suit, if you get the full armor, there's a Chibo, bother Kim after hours, see beyond the veil, God's venture into the hardcore, hit an all-time low with Kim. I guess, yeah, you can just not be nice to Kim and, like, be a terrible cop. There's so much. There's so much shit. There's so much unseen stuff. That's cool. This game's cool. I like this. This game's good. Did I already know the game's good? Yes. Do I still think it's good? Yes. Okay. It's been a pleasure. I've had a great time with Disco. I've had a great time with you. Dear chatters in the chat or lurking, thank you so much for watching. It's been really great. I'm gonna be probably already back on Friday with something else. But for today, this Wednesday, this has been Disco Elysium. You're watching Wonderful Joe. Don't forget to follow if you want to see me play something else in the future. And I hope you have a good rest of your week. Thank you so much for watching. And if you've watched on YouTube till the very end right here, you gotta leave me a little comment, okay? I'm always really happy reading them, alright? Okay. That's the shout out for the YouTube folks. Oh, I didn't end it fast enough after redeemed. Yeah, okay. Bye. Have a good evening. It's been great. I clicked stop.